Hi, Remy. Well, it's -4 degrees here in Illinois, and they shut down all the schools, including my college. So, better use of time than maybe get here, and try to move some inventory, which, as you can see, it just keeps growing because I am a freaking buyer or a buyer freak, one of the two. And people. I had this is a funny thing, Ravi. On Wednesday, I met with a friend of mine who also collect coins, and he told me, I don't see him very often. Maybe I've seen him once every month or so. We don't talk, during in between, so we kind of really only talk when we meet. And yeah, he told me, it's like, oh, I bet you're not buying anything right now with the prices of silver. And I look at him and it's like, I think I spent already about $35,000 this month in buying stuff, and like $6,000 over the last 3 days or something. And guess what? I'm making money. Why? Why am I making money, guys? Because silver is keep going up, and people are waiting for I don't know what. Exactly. Yesterday. Okay, I'm not talking about a week ago. I'm talking about yesterday. I bought a proof ASC for $92 yesterday. A proof ASC, an earlier date, not recent one, an early date proof ASC in original government packages for $92. And only at melt is already $10 more today, right? So why? I don't know. Hey, Kristen. Also, Remy, I wrote back to your email. So if you have something you need to help me, yes, I have one right here, Angel. Look at that. Look at the date on it, Angel. 1990. 1990. Now this is the retail price. This is not what I'm asking, okay? But this is a 1990 999 silver. You have some striation on the fields. You guys know what striation are? That's something that comes from the mint. This is not cleaning. Otherwise, you would have the same brushing on the images. It only happens when you mint a coin. So it's actually a nice feature to it. Silver striation, beautiful. Got some toning all around here. It's a $200 coin in retail for the 1990. I need 140 for it. If anybody wants it, 140 for this. This is 1 ounce 1990. Very difficult to find. $200 retail. If anybody wants it, this is the only one I have for sale. I usually buy some silver ounces that always have a premium. I do not buy silver at spot. I buy silver that has a premium to it, and then if I don't sell it, I just keep it because this is at least worth what it is in silver, but it has also premium. $200. Look it up, guys. $200 for a kookaburra from 1990. Check out this silver bar right here. Talking about silver with premium. This is called the Starfly Dragon from the Haley Bag Mint. Look how many they made. 15. Yeah, 15 of them. It's $170 coin on retail for this one, guys. Only 15 made. But here, today, you can have it at 135 if you want it. And again, I keep these things here. I'm planning to stream a little longer today because I start earlier. So if you need to go and check out prices, guys, there is nothing better than buy things that have equity. You buy something that is worth, let's say, $170 for 135. You automatically get $35 of equity in it. But you get the chance to go and check it out yourself. Nowadays, you can simply use AI and ask what something goes for the market, and that will pull all the resources available. AI is a great tool for for pricing coins, bars, and anything that could be collectible, even for the rare ones. And they will be able to pull out everything that is out on the internet and provide you with information. Many of my they say colleagues that are in the coin business use AI all the time. When they go to coin show, that's the quickest way to figure out what a coin is worth, especially a less common one. Guys, I got two dimes here, 90% silver. The dates are 1942. Looks like P, 1942 Philadelphia, and another 1942. This also look like Philadelphia. Could you come down at all on the Haley bag? I already did $35. $35 off. Silver is a 101. $35 off. This is a $170 piece. All right, look what Cockridge just bought, guys. I have two more of this one. This is the Marine Corp American Silver Eagle, 100,000 minted, sold out within an hour on the US Mint. I have two more of those. I mean, Sunset Booty, seriously, I don't know how much more I can go down with whatnot fees. There are only 15 made. Look at that, 15, not 150, not 1,500, not 50, 15. The stores I go to, guys, they have hundreds and thousands of silver ounces. I do not buy silver ounces. I do not buy silver ounces. I buy collectible silver that is rare. 130 is a little too low for it. With fees, it's really kind of. This is a 1990, guys. It's not a replaceable one. I mean, I don't want to be stingy or anything, but what about let's do 135 on it, and that's already like making my profit down to like $5. Here is 135. It's already 140. I was asking. This is a $200 coin, guys. The 1990 Kookaburra. Is that for the first year? I think it might be the very first year of issue for this one. They mint them with a different design every year. I'll do that after, guys. Seriously, with silver and what it is, these are nice collectible. You got $200 coin for 135, $65 equity right there. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, buddy. And let me put that angel. I'm assuming I don't know. Angel could be both a name for a girl or a boy, so I don't know who we're dealing with. Yeah, I look at they had a 1990, 1991 issue, and then they changed it designs after that. So this was only kept for 2 years. Angel Mal 1021. Thank you, buddy. And this is for you. We run the Haley bag in a second, and then I need to create a. Sorry, guys. I'm not even doing the giveaways. I'm sorry. I always start with a giveaway. I appreciate you being here without those. That makes me feel like you love me for more than just giveaways. This is for you. Just making sure everything okay. This is for you, va bene. This is for you, Kristen, and I'll put that in your bag, guys. The best kept secret, my bin. Okay, I have not updated any silver prices in my bin. I have not went in there and changed anything. If you guys don't want to pay for a full ounce of silver, I got lots of fractionals in there that you can afford, and the prices are all old. In fact, if you like Haley bag, I have tons of 1/10 of an ounce um Haley bags in there, and they're only running for $19. They're $35 to $40 on eBay. I'm asking $19. Buy them all. Buy them today because people are doing. You know what they're doing? They're going around on eBay. They're going around on whatnot shops. and they're looking for people that have not updated their prices yet, and they're looking for deals because even 5, 10, $15 under melt, that's a great deal. This is 1 ounce on this one. This is 1 ounce, but the one in the bin are 1/10 of an ounce. All right, this is 1 ounce, only 15 minted. This is called the Starfire Dragon from the Haley bag. It's a $175 coin or a dollar bar. And running a 135. This is honestly one that I would love to keep it because in addition to silver, it has a premium. Hey, the kid, how you doing? How you liking silver at 101 an ounce? I mean, seriously, you're gonna be one of the 15 people. Look at the design on this one. But Sunset Booty, if you like Haley bag mint, go in my bin right now before they're all gone. $19 a piece. They are $35 to $40 value on eBay, and I'm selling them at $19 a piece. I bought them when silver was down. I got a great deal by buying the whole deal, but they buy the whole lot. This coin shop had a bunch of them, and I say, hey, what price are you gonna give me if I buy them all? And they gave me a great deal, and I'm passing that great deal on to you. And I have not changed the price since then. I can still make money at whatever price it is right now, but price of silver went up. I'm having a little bit hard time with some of my markers here. I bought a bunch of new markers, but their tip is too hard, no pun intended, and I can't write. Frank Fitter, welcome here, everybody. Also, I have, look at this. These are 50 dimes, 90% silver. I'm gonna sell them under melt if anybody wants it. Gig it. Somebody pick up on that. All right. Did you look, Sunset? Did you look in the bin for those Haley bag? I listed them individually. Every design is unique. And you can bundle by buy multiple of them. The shipping is bundled, and so you can't you get just pay pennies or nothing at all. Guys, I got two Mercury dimes right here. I'm gonna run them. They are currently melting at 730, so that will be 1460 for both of them. I'm doing 13, and you can have them both. I'll take a look. I have another Starflight. Wow, that's cool. So the same exact design. You have another one. I'm tuning in from work because things are slower. Thanks for keeping that to help me pass the time. You're welcome, Tyler. Welcome here. I Mexican coins 1915. I don't think I have 1915, but I have. I can see other things. Guys, $13. That's a buck 30 under melt. A buck 30 under melt. I cannot do any. I would do 12.50, but I cannot do that. Let's do 12. $6 a piece. 15 seconds. This is 90% silver, guys. Two Mercury dimes. They melt at 1430. 1430 of silver, just of silver, guys. Mercury dimes. All right, another giveaway, Ronnie. I have a lot of silver from Mexico. Let me see what is that might be of interest to you. I have silver as early as the late 1700. I have some old areas. Let's see what I got here. I got 1923 peso. Try to see some of the stuff that will be close to that date. This is a 1943 peso. 1923. 1922. That's 7 years after that, right? 1938. Casa de la Moneda price. That's hard to tell. I have also the key date hookup. I have the 1978 as well. I'll do 125 on it for the 1979 if anybody wants it. With what no fee, I'm making $5 on this thing. Silver is a 101, guys. Here, 120. I won't even make any money. What no fees? Out of the window. Here we go. Guys, remember, I paid $12 on these things on fees alone. And you do not buy. Guys, I just bought about $4,000 from an heritage auction. And in addition to my bidding, my winning bid, I had to pay an additional 20% of buyer fees. Buyer fees. You guys do not pay for buyer fees on whatnot. Here's a quarter of an ounce if anybody wants some fractional. I don't know. I cannot get anything from outside of United States, the kids, so it's not even a problem. I used to get 3 to 4 packages of coins every month from Italy, and now since last summer, they are not shipping. Period. They're just not shipping. It's not the matter. Say, I'll pay the tariff. I have no problem. I'll pay the tariff. Let me see how that's gonna work out. I'll make it work somehow. They just don't ship it. They just don't ship it, guys. If you cannot put down $100 for a 1 ounce of silver, start with fractional. If the government collapses and the dollar is no longer accepted, the Constitution says you can pay and you should accept payment in gold and silver. This could be your next loaf of bread or eggs for your family or a gallon of milk right here. Yeah. Texas and Florida are accepting this year silver as they pass a state law. They're accepting silver as a form of payment. This is a collectible item, guys, a piece of Lego. 1/4 of an ounce, guys. If you can afford full ounces, buy fractional, buy junk silver, buy fractional silver. This is 999, 999 pure silver right here. 50 dimes, guys. 50 silver dimes. 730 is the price of one dime. A melt. 730 is how much silver is in one dime. Time 50. That's $365 of silver right here. $365 of silver. Right? What about $15 under melt? That's like 2.5 dime for free. Here we go. Buy 50, get 2.5 dimes for free. Here it is. This is going to be a good way to pay for the future if you need it. It's back up at the US Mint. The silver content is no. They don't need to figure it out. Thank you, Concrete. It melts, guys, at 365. Look what Concrete just did. $16 under melt. Here is another giveaway. Guys, I'm ready to run as many giveaways as I possibly can today. Ciao, amore. My son Sam is right here keeping me company, working on his homework. I love my son Sam. He's a good boy. The best boy, right? Levi's a good kid too. Yeah, David is at school having the good life. He's streaming tomorrow, by the way, Vintage. He's streaming tomorrow. So find his profile page and bookmark it. He usually does about 1 hour streams. He doesn't have a lot of patience, unfortunately, to stay live for a long time. But find him and provide support to him. He's paying his college off with some coin sales, and he's also dating a cute girl, so we want him to have enough money to take her on nice dates. All right, let's see what else we got around here. Look at this beautiful Tony Egyptian coin. This coin comes straight from a roll of uncirculated coins. This is what we refer to as jambu. Do you have a Korean Tiger silver round? I don't think so. And if I do, will be in my slab collection, and it will take me a while to go through it and find it. I know I have a tiger, but I can't remember if it's Mongolia or Korea. The only Korean coin, or maybe I sold it. I thought I had a Korean coin right here, South Korea. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to that one. It was maybe I sold it. Ah, here it is. That's the only one I have right now. This is 1 ounce, by the way. South Korea. Guys, I'm gonna sell this one and melt. Look, I got 105 on it. This is 1 ounce of silver. Proof from South Korea, 1988 Olympics. Proof 69 deep cameo. I think the mintage is 30,000 on this one. Okay, I'll do that at 105, guys. That's $4 above melt. I don't even cover my fees with that. Here it is. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Thanks to Vintage Vault Coins that brought it to my attention. 1 full ounce of silver, guys. This is $101 of silver in here at 105. You don't even cover the grading and the fees on one knot. Look at that. 105. Gonna leave it right here. Do you guys notice these holders right there? Those are also 999 silver. Look how cool they are. Have you ever seen something like that? These are custom pour. Look at the details. This is 1.51 ounces of pure silver. Aren't they cool? Just say that. Yes, they are cool. Admit it. Admit it, they're cool. What was on that thing, by the way? I don't remember. Ah, it is. Oh, thank you, Major. I love you. Guys, I'm going to run back-to-back giveaways, all right? Look at this beautiful polished coin, silver proof. Anybody here as ancestors from Poland? When they say, "Hey, where are you from?" I say, "I'm from America." Yes, but where do your ancestor came from? Any Polish ancestry right here? 200 zloty, 1980. These are the Winter Olympics that took place in Poland. In his original holder. Very hard to find them like this proof and in their original holder. There are several things if you ever look them up because they did a lot of pattern trials for this. Not Polish people in my stream, or you just don't want to admit it because you think Polish is not as cool as Italians. Well, guess what? You are. Polish are the inventor of the Polish sausages. 32,000. I was looking for this one, guy. Here we go. Another giveaway, guys. I'm telling you, I'm running giveaway back to back. Major, you finally won. It was about time. Italian and Irish there. Very good. Guys, only 32,000 minted. 32,000 minted. Retail for $80. Silver content melt is $43. And the silver finest is 75%. All right, guys. $85 retail. Gonna do it at $69. Only 30,000 minted. This is proof, original holder, absolutely beautiful, uncirculated, untouched. $85 coin, guys. $43 of silver alone. This is running Poland. 200 zlotys. Way, way, way undervalued. What about $65? Would anybody take it at 65? Yes, buddy, 101. And people are still waiting to see if they should buy it or not. Yesterday, I bought another $2,000 of silver. The day before, I bought $4,000 of silver. Last week, I bought $5,500 of silver, guys. And guess what? I'm making money just keeping it. So, what are you guys waiting for? Right. Guys, this is $85. $85. Do you guys know why silver is going up? Does anybody know why silver is going up? Let's talk about money. Let's talk about finances. These are things I like. I collect coin, guys, but for numismatic value. But why is silver going up? Why is it keep going up? You know that my coin shop is not buying silver right now because she opened yesterday at 10. By 11, she ran out of money. She sold. She bought as much silver as she could buy. And I say, "Are you overwhelmed?" She's like, "No, because people are keep buying it. I just bought so much today. I need to sell it first, but people are keep buying it." Aliens, no. 130s at the end of the year. I think we're gonna get there before the vintage at this pace because dollars going down. That's one thing. That's one thing's major, but is the use of silver. Traditionally, gold has a 5,000 year history of being used as a decoration, jewelry, coin. It was the status quo for richness. Gold, silver was never seen as a very valuable metal, so there was a marginal use. Only in the last few years, people start buying a lot of silver jewelry as the next best things to the very hard to afford gold. But what happened in the last 20 years, guys? What happened in the last 20 years? It doesn't have to do just with economy, meaning like with inflation. It's not only that. There is a lot more. It's in the industrial needs. Very good, Major. So what is silver used for? Aliens. It has to be not is the use. Guys, think about electric cars. If they cannot get silver, they will stop producing electric cars. Think about solar panels. Think about anything that is used by the defense, the United States defense. Think about medical needs. AI, maybe. I don't know about AI. But medical equipment is made of silver. Do you know that you find silver in Tupperware containers? It has antibacterial properties. What else? What did I leave out? EV cars, medical use, solar panels. The Department of Defense is using that. What else? There is like so many different places that they will not be able to. Computers, electronics, technology. This is what it is. And so before they were selling silver on contracts, on paper, and that was regulating the price. But right now there is an actual demand for physical silver. And China, which is one of the major producers of technology and electric cars battery, has and is the major producer of silver also. Their major mine, second largest country to produce silver in the world is China. Stop exporting and is buying, so there is less affordable or accessible silver now. Yeah. So anyway, but we are not talking silver here. We are talking about beautiful coin. Look at this one. Look how much lasted on this one. 1943 peso, guys. You want to know what this coin melts at? Just in silver. This is a $65 coin. Easy. All right, a giveaway while we were doing some talking about silver. Here's another one right now for you guys. Silver is beautiful. Gold is beautiful. Platinum is beautiful. Platinum is actually scarcer than gold. And but people are not jumping on it. It's cheaper than gold and scarcer than gold. There is a lot of room for platinum too. That would be probably one of the next things. If I can afford, I will buy some of it. Anyway, guys, 55 bucks for this coin. If anybody wants it, copper is going up as well. Yeah, I have copper actually in my bin, and I have copper for sale. If anybody wants it, guys, this is JamBU 1943 uncirculated. Look how beautiful this is. World War II. No one wants it for $55. All right, let's do 49 on it. Anybody wants it for 49? Don't think about it, guys. If you see it, you like it, and it's worth more than what you're paying, you should get it. This is a $65 coin in this condition, guys. 1943 World War II, Mexico. We never talk about Mexico during World War II, but that was a United States ally in the Pacific control to fight off the Japanese. That was Mexico participation in World War II. Thank you, Copcree. Nice historical piece. Think about that. They stopped minting this one in 1945. 1943, guys. That's like 80 years old. Look about how beautiful it is. No one of us is going to look this great at 80. Maybe Christian, but not us. The rest of us will rot it. Guys, check the bin. There is cool stuff in the bin. Anybody else up for another deal on dimes? Look how many dimes I have over there. These are all silver dimes under spot, under melt. 50 beautiful silver dimes. Price went, Kristen, since you bought yours, the price of dime went up. 50 cents more for the whole tube. That's what the current melt value. So it's 731 times 50 now. So it's $365 for one of these just in silver. If you only melt it, okay? Just silver, not even talking about the coin. United States Mint, dimes, silver dimes. One roll of 50 is $365.50. I'm doing $349 for it. Here we go, guys. $16.50 under melt. $16.50 under melt. Thank you, Copcree. This is great fractional, affordable silver, guys. If you're a stacker, my friend Adam, welcome here, buddy. They close schools around here because it's -4 degrees. Here is another 50 dimes if anybody wants it. Melts at $365.50. $365.50 of silver, guys, if anybody wants it. How's the new home? How's the new home? Hey, Levi might be streaming tomorrow. Levi might be streaming. He hasn't had a stream yet, but set up. And my son David will also stream tomorrow from his college apartment. Guys, $16.50 under melt. I got truckload right there. If you guys want to buy silver under melt, this is the place to do it. Adam, do you have Polish ancestry too? I thought you sometimes you bought some Polish coin. I don't remember. This is 32,000 minted. Do you have the one with the torch or without the torch? They have two kinds of this one. Alonso, welcome, buddy, and congratulations on winning, guys. I'm doing giveaways back to back. Very good, very good. This is a keeper right there. This is a keeper. 32,000 minted, which means lower mintage. 75% silver, melts at $42.75. Retails at $85, guys. $85 retail price. If anybody wants a $65, Poland, proof. Winter Olympics of 1980. This coin is 46 years old. 200 slots is 32,000 minted. Melts at $43, and there are retails is 85 on it. Look at this cool one. You guys know who this guy is? I'll give you 5 seconds to type his name in the chat. Who is this guy? 1 ounce silver, but what's his name? I have the original box, by the way. Come on, any Star Trek fans right here? Star Trek, I'll give you a hint. Star Trek fans, any Star Trek fan here? Jean-Luc, yes, not Janine. Rosanne said. Jean-Luc Picard. This is an actual coin, guys. Look at that. 2022, $2. 1 ounce pure silver from Newey. Jean-Luc Picard. Probably the best captain that the Enterprise ever had. Let's see how many of those did they make. 2022, Newey. Picard. Jean-Luc Picard. Here we go. 1 ounce of silver. 2000 minted, guys. Rarity index 97 out of 100. Only 2,000 of them. Anybody, do you know any Star Trek fans, guys? Any Star Trek fan? I'm gonna probably put it in the bin. Who is a Star Trek fan? Who? Two? I know you. I like Star Wars, not Star Trek. I'm a Star Wars fan. Let's not get the two confused. By the way, I got 1 ounce of silver from Star Wars that is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys, only 2,000 minted. Let me show you, Casey. Casey, don't go anywhere. After this, after 10 seconds, I'm gonna show you what I have for Star Wars. I don't think you probably ever saw that. 2,000 minutes. No one likes Jean-Claude Picard. No offense taken, Jean-Claude. But look at this. Where did he go? Right here. I'm gonna have to zoom out a second because it won't fit in my screen. So give me, here it is, zoom out right there. And by the way, look at my, Casey, that's my little Star Wars corner up there. You see up there? Got my Darth Vader, got my Goku, I mean, Goku is another one. Got my that's my little Star Wars corner right there. All right, here we go. Check this out. Now you should play the Imperial song right now. This is Star Wars, the X-Wing T-70 blueprint, 1 ounce pure silver foil. This is an actual coin. This is an actual coin, guys. It's not bullion. I mean, it's a bullion because it's 1 ounce of silver, but it's an actual coin. Look, check this out. It comes with a little instructions on how to take care of it. Original box. You guys, plexiglass case right there where you can actually. There is one way here we go. You can pull it out. Is inside a laminated plastic thing so that you don't put your dirty fingers on it and you won't change color. Look at that. This is 1 ounce of silver right here. The X-Wing blueprint. And only 1,000 minted. This is 589. And here is the instruction. So this is $2 from Newey 2025. Isn't that cool or what? This is 1 ounce of silver, only 1,000 minted, guys. Star Wars. I will have to come out. I will have to adjust the shipping for you, but you're still gonna pay 1 to 3 ounces even though this is heavier than that. But anyway, guys, if you want it, this is the price. This is about $200. This is a coin, 1 ounce of 999 silver running right now, guys. The Star Wars. Look at this, Sam. Isn't that beautiful? Ah, see, that's 1 ounce of silver right here. Look at that. $200 thing right here. X-Wing Starfighter. Hi, Jenna. How are you two doing? We're doing great, Jenna. You want to come here and stream with me? Do you guys want my wife to come here and stream with me? I have to wash my hair. She says she has to wash her hair. She told me that when I first asked her out on a date. She's like, "Oh, I can't. I have to wash my hair." But I persisted. No, this is not true. But there were girls that told me that when I was in college. Like, "Hey, would you like to go on a date?" When? Friday. Oh, no, I can't. I have to wash my hair. I was like, what? Anyway, guys, if anybody changes your mind, I wish I can keep this one on the back of my screen so that you can see it. But I prefer you see those beautiful coins over there. So I'll probably put that in the bin so people will look at it. You guys know that now Google is picking up on items that are found on sellers bin on whatnot. So even if you do not do live auction, but if you become a seller, and by the way, I can send you a sell. If you ask me, I can send you a seller referral link, even though you're already a buyer, but you need to qualify as a seller. And if you qualify, I got $100. You get $100 as a gift card from Whatnot. So you can have your own shop at Whatnot without doing live streams and have people buying stuff from you even when you are asleep. And Google is now promoting the stuff that you have on your shop. So let's say you've been buying on Whatnot for a long time, and now you have some stuff that is a little bit older that you like. I like the newer stuff I bought, but the older stuff I'm kind of ready to let it go, but I don't want to lose money by on eBay where they charge me 14%, or taking it to a coin shop where they're gonna give me less money than what I pay. So consider becoming a one-off seller. And even if you don't like streamings or you don't want the type of experience, you can add things to your static shop, and people will buy from it any time of the day and night all over the world. And you get money for it. You get payment. So let me know if you want a buyer referral link, and I will send you one. All right. Enough of that. Here we go. Let's keep going here. Just send me a message if you want that. Yeah, that's what, Remy. Actually, you are an inspiration not just to me but to a lot of people, because it's true. I was very surprised to see, and go check it out. Go check Paperclip Bin. You got a lot of stuff in there too, and you can buy stuff like that without even doing going into a stream. Hey, Bounty, how are you doing? How's Canada today? We are freezing our butt off where we are right now. It's -4 degrees in Iowa. They cancel schools, which means my wife and I are instructors, so we are home and our kids are at home too. -4 degrees. Yeah, Ohio, you're not far from us. -4 degrees is crazy cold. My retina was freezing today when I went outside to take the trash. Listen to the cough my son has in the back. That's not the music. -13 and 3 feet of snow in Canada. Well, that seems pretty much like summertime, right? We're about to get 2 feet of snow this weekend. That's I heard that we're getting that too. Yeah, I think we're getting that too. I am from Milan. I am from Milan, born and raised in Milan. My family, meaning my parents, are still there. My wife is from Missouri, and we live in Illinois, in the tri-state area. -15 in Minnesota. Gosh. You going for a swim today, Bounty? The fashion capital of the world. Amen. Hey guys, look at this coin. All right, look at that. Egypt, 1 pound from Egypt, 75% silver, only 50,000 minted straight from a roll. This is JMBU. JMBU means that the coin is guaranteed to be 65 MS65 or higher. Look at this coin, guys. Commemorative, only year of mintage, 1974. I put it right here so that you guys don't read Arabic. You know that. I mean, here it is. I'm gonna go even closer. Absolutely gorgeous coin, guys. Retail value is $75 for this coin. I'm gonna do a 59 for a 55. 55. Here we go. $55. Do you ever clean coins yourself? As it is a no. You never clean your coin. The only thing allowed is dipping a coin, which is different than cleaning. You keep your coin the way they are. Huh? Yeah. So there is a product called MS70 and another one called Easy something. I can't remember which is the one I use. And all you do, thank you, Bounty. All you do is just dip the coin. I have like some special plier with rubber, and you hold it to the side and you dip it and you pull it out and you rinse it underwater, and then you tap it with a paper towel on both sides, and that's it. That's the only thing you do. And usually you do that if there is a hazing on it. Hazing is kind of like a cloudiness that happen in coins, and that's a way to get rid of that. You know, like I dipped this one right here. Look at that. This is a 1980 proof, so it got the haziness. But when people clean coins, they usually rub against them. See that? See that fields right there? You see how shiny they are? Looks like a lake of melted silver right there. But when people clean coins, they create airlines, which are little like scratches in it, and that ruins the coin. And then you won't get a straight grade from it. So never clean your coin. Dip them if necessary, or leave them alone. All right, Bounty. Thank you so much. Sorry it took me so long. The kid is a friend of my son David, and in college they're both there at the same university. I actually got to meet him and going out to dinner with him, and with some of other friends of sons of my son, and he's just getting into coins and silver. So that's a great place to be on Whatnot, guys. I learned a lot of things by being on Whatnot streams. My mentor was Vanguard Coins. I learned a lot of stuff from him. I bought my very first Morgan from him. Although I've been collecting coins from 40 years, there were a lot of coins from the United States Mint that I did not know. Yeah, ancient coins. That's yeah. Look, did you read that from Bounty? Ancient coins is a different set. I don't deal with ancient coins, so no, I wasn't too concerned about that. But anyhow, here is I got a peso right here, guys, from Mexico, 1922, guys. Very early day. Let me tell you what this coin retails at. 1922 Mexico peso. I think they started in 1920 to make them. Yeah, 1920 to 1945. This is an early date. 1922. If you ever find this one in mint condition, is 110 to 130 dollar coin in mint condition for this date. This is a better date, guys. Even in just fine, in fine, this is a $60 coin in fine. I think this one is better than fine because of the line. You can see Libertad up there. This is 72% silver, melts at about $40 of silver in it. I'm gonna do 45 for it. Okay, that's $5 over melt. $5 over melt, guys. One of the key days from the pesos, 1922, $5 over melt. 1922. Now, if you buy more recent day, expect them to be in much better condition. That's where the value is. Otherwise, don't pay more than melt. But the early days, the early 1920s, those are key days. They have a premium. Thank you, Bounty. That's number 7. Do we have a yes? The giveaway. 10 seconds to the giveaway. Then we do another one, guys. Everything will be shipped tomorrow morning, Saturday. My post office is open for an hour and a half, and I'm always there ready to ship my coins from Friday. Mickey, congratulations. And guys, you don't have to buy anything to be eligible for a giveaway, and don't feel bad if you win it. That's why we run giveaways for everybody. Guys, here I have the 1923 for the peso. So we run on the 1922, and this is the 1923. It's slightly more valuable than the 1922, but they have a similar mintage. This is actually nicer. Look at that. I'll do the same price on this one, guys. $45. That's about $5 over melt. 1920 through 1923. Better condition than the 1922 that I just sold. It's a great deal, guys. $60 coin right here. Fine, very fine. $60. Thank you, Bounty. Let's do something else. Unless you guys want me to keep doing some Mexican. Yeah, rare Vatican coin here. Only 30,000 minted on this one. Brilliant and circulated 1959. This is the first year of John 23rd as a pope. He was a pope from 58 to 63, but they already minted coins for the previous pope in 58, so he didn't get a chance. Even though he was a pope, there was no coins with his face in 58, but they did coins for him in 1959, 60, 61, and 62. Then he died early in 63 before they make the new coins, so the next pope actually got the 1963 coins with his names and face. John 23rd was known as the good Pope. He promoted religious freedom. He allowed other religions to be preached and proselyte in Italy. Before that, there was only the Catholic Church in many countries. He promoted religious freedom. This is 83.5% silver, only 30,000 minted. This is a highly collectible Vatican coin from 1959, guys. The Vatican exists since 1929. This is 30 years after the Vatican was organized. Brilliant uncirculated, guys. 83.5% silver, only 30,000 minted. John 23rd. Have I said enough about this coin, guys, to convince you that you should have it, or I was not successful? John 23rd. All right, no one is buying John 23rd. Vatican, smallest country in the world. Silver. 19. Wow, look at that toning on this. 1979. The Onza, Casa de la Moneda. Casa de la Moneda means house of coins. That's where they make coins. Mexico City, where this coin was made, is the oldest mint facility in North, Central, and South America. It's called the Casa de la Moneda. This is the old press to make coins. You will put a planchet right there that will be completely flat, and then you rotate that and press it, the die on the planchet, and come out with this beautiful design, with this beautiful coin. And this is a one troy ounce of plata pura, which means of pure silver. Now it says 33.625, but it's sterling. So if you do the math and you do 33.625 times 0.925, you get 1 full ounce of silver. This is uncirculated and toned, beautiful, high grade one, highly collectible. There is 1 full ounce of silver. So the melt value right now, I don't know where we are. I mean, it's changing every second. Where are we? We are over $101 for silver, guys. $101. This is a highly collectible item with a premium. I'm gonna run it for 125. If anybody wants it, it's here for you to grab. This is the precursor or the ancestor, if you want it, of the Libertad. This was the silver bullion of Mexico before they start making the Libertas. They made it in 1949, 78, 79, and 80. Then they had a year deposit for 1 year because of the big 1980 scandal in silver, where the Hatch brother drove the price up and then it dropped the same year. So 1981, no silver ounces. And then they start minting the onzas in 1982, but they did not put them in circulation until 1985 because they wanted the silver price to go back at a decent amount. Who won the giveaway, guys? I missed it. Don Hill. Congratulations, Don. Nice collectible, guys. This is beautiful. Uncirculated Antoinette, type 4. I have a beautiful purple one. Hey, Don, a beautiful purple one. The show is going great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I got a lot of silver to sell, including silver under melt, guys. If you're still thinking that you cannot afford silver or you missed the boat, think again. It's still going up. I bought silver yesterday and the day before, about $6,000 this week of silver, and already made money. Yes, I already made money. I bought American Silver Eagles yesterday at $92. Already made, and a proof silver eagle, and already made money, guys. These are 50 dimes of 90% silver. Okay, pay attention, open your ears. These are 50 dimes at 90% silver. This is great fractional silver. If you're thinking that someday we might need to use silver to buy for things. And by the way, this year, Florida and Texas are accepting silver as a form of payment. There are more places in Utah that accept silver and gold as a payment, more so than accept Bitcoins. Thank you, Casey. So, one of these might be, someday, if there is no longer trust in the actual paper money, someday one of these can get you some eggs, some milk, some bread, or something. Who knows? And you're gonna have a nice little pocket change, 50 of them. Look how cool it is. Right now, this math now, Chris, Christian, are you still here? It went up again. Yeah, silver. I got super lucky last night and won a 2025 MS69 Walking Liberty coin in a giveaway. That's money in the bank, Big Cordell. That's money in the bank. All right, guys, I start selling them at the beginning of the stream, guys. That was 58 minutes ago. 58 minutes ago, they went up 3 cents a piece. 3 cents a piece. There are 50 of them. So they went up a buck. What's that? 0.03 times 50. So buck 50 went back. $1.50 went up since an hour ago. So I sold a couple, guys. I'm gonna sell another one. So they each one of them melt. That's how much silver, isn't it? A 733 right now. There are 50 of them. So the silver value of this tube is $366.50. That's how much silver is in my hand. $366.50. I'm gonna run it under melt. $349 if you want it. 349, 15 seconds, guys. It went up $1.50 since I sold my first one. That's $17.50 under melt. $17.50 under melt value. Okay, I got plenty right there, guys, if you want it. Look at this Ethiopian coin bounty. I don't know if you're still here. proof 1972 Ethiopia. This coin retails at 130 in raw condition. 130 raw, guys. 1972 running. I'm running it under if it was raw, guys. This is in an NGC case. It won't rust. It won't dust. Now what is it? It will rust. It won't bust. It will not collect dust. That's what Vanguard used to say all the time. It won't rust. It won't bust. It will not collect dust. Look how beautiful. Ethiopia Proof Ultra Cameo, guys. I'm gonna run it for a few more seconds. This is way too good to not consider buying it. If you are a serious numismatic collector like dollar-sized silver coins from around the world, and you like a grade, here it is. I'm not charging for the slab. I'm not charging for the grade. I'm only charging you for the coins. Buy the coin, not the slab. Casey, you just want a giveaway. Look at you. All right, it is another giveaway running, guys. Giveaway number 11. I sold 8 coins and ran 11 giveaways. Here, let's go. Guys, this is a great collectible item. Ethiopia, Africa, 1972. Ethiopia used to be a territory occupied by Italy during World War II. That's a new acquisition in the Italian coin collection. Guys, I got 2 Mercury dimes right here sitting on my desk. Anybody wants them? 13 bucks. That's 6.50 each. 13 bucks. They melt at 7.33 each. 7.33. So that will be $15 worth of coins. How much? Around 13. $2 under melt, guys, for 2 Mercury dimes. I don't know why I'm doing 30 seconds, guys. This is fractional silver. Cheap, affordable. Just keep it. You might never know when you're gonna need it. Okie dokie. Let's see what's next. I got a lot of stuff here. I don't even know where to start. Wow, I haven't run a Balboa in a while. Should I try run a Balboa? Look how gorgeous this one is. 1947 Philadelphia Mint. 1947 Philadelphia Mint. 90% silver. Hey, Kung Fu! Kung Fu, look, I'm selling this Korean coin on melt, and no one is buying it. This is 1 ounce of silver. Korea, 30,000 minted. That is cool. I just look at it. These are dimes, silver dimes, 50 of them. I'm selling them $16, $17 under melt. If anybody wants it. The current melt value of a silver dime is 733. 733 times, Italians use commas instead of periods, so this is my Italian font. 733 times 50 dimes equal 366.50. That's how much silver. That's just melt, guys. 366.50. I'm running them at 349. That's 1750 under melt. 15 seconds, guys. Deal of the day. Deal of the day, guys. $349 instead of $366.50. That is just the silver melt. Non-numismatic value. Great, affordable, under melt fractional silver. I sell also individual coins under melt. Or I have a little bit of fractional silver right there. These are both 1/4 of an ounce. right there, right? Balboa. I was talking about the 1947. Where did I put it? Right there. Here we go. This is the same size, silver content, and weight of a Morgan silver dollars. 1947. It's written right there. Where did you go? Right here. Right there. 90% silver, 26.73 grams. That's the exact weight of a Morgan silver dollar. This is the Philadelphia 90% silver 1947 Balboa. Only 500,000 minted. Look at the reading right here. The minted is coined in 31, 34, 47, and then they did a commemorative in 53. This is the Philadelphia mint, guys. Ready? Cestino è lì. Ah no, è su di sopra, sopra le scale. Me lo porti giù, per favore? È proprio in cima alle scale perché l'ho svuotato. Se me lo porti, poi lo metti qui dentro. Grazie, amore. That was Italian for you guys. That was free of charge. You got to experience some real Italian language free of charge. Ricky, welcome and congratulations on the winner of the giveaway, guys. Here we go. Giveaway number 12. Guys, how can it be? No one wants a Balboa for 105. Let's do 99 under $100. You will not find a Balboa under $100 anywhere nowadays, guys. 1947. This is in great condition. Philadelphia mint, guys. Only 500,000 mint. I think if this was a Morgan with a mintage of 500,000, this was minted in United States, guys. United States mint. Highly collectible. They are melting this like crazy because they don't realize that these coins have a high numismatic value. Pawn shop, coin shop are not bothering to learn about war coins. So when they get them, they sell them to the refineries to melt them. But right now, there is so much silver around in the market. People are buying them and selling it like crazy. So coin shop, pawn shop, and refineries are not buying these coins to melt anymore. So it's only numismatic value. It's time to buy it, guys. Thank you, Kristen. Great pickup, by the way. Number 9. That was cheap. I don't think I made any money at all on that one. Got to drink some water here before I dehydrate completely. My daughter gave me this for Christmas. A Owala. Owala. Drinking bottle. Yeah, sure no one wants this one. $105. That's $4 over melt. $4 over melt, guys. It's great. It's rare. It's from South Korea. It's 1 ounce of silver. Money in the bag. Get the deals until they last. The silver could keep going up. Next week, these things could be $120. Now, be honest with me. Be honest. Right in the chat. Admit it. How many of you would have wished to buy silver during Christmas time when it was $72 an ounce? And you thought that that was a crazy price and you were waiting for the dip? How many of you wish you can go back just a month ago, less than a month ago, and buy silver when it was $72 an ounce? Yeah, I keep buying. I probably, let me tell you, in my whole life, I'm honest here, and this is a hobby for me, right? This is not my job. I do not have a brick and mortar. I do that a few days a week. I consider this my side gig. I'm doing that because it's fun and I love coins and I love silver and I love finances in general. But let me tell you, I have never bought more silver as I did this month in my whole life. Like, if you look at every month, I keep a budget. It says I have a budget, how much silver or how many coins I can buy that month. This month, I bought the most. I spent the most money. Big Cordell, I wish I was buying silver 10 years ago. Well, of course, we cannot go back that far ago. You know, you don't even need to go up. back 10 years ago when I went on one knot in 2022. Okay, that's 4 years ago. 2022, I was buying silver ounces at $18 an ounce. $18 an ounce. I just had to do my inventory for tax purposes, and I found some silver ounces that had a label on it. Because some of them I put how much I pay for it, and it says $18 on it. $18. And there was a show. I remember this show from one of the sellers on One Knot. Was called Metal Mania, and they had the bin loaded with $18 random silver ounces, and you could buy as many as you wanted. As many as you wanted. That was 2022, 4 years ago. Now we are at 101. And people are like, okay, I missed the boat. That is not true. Silver is needed in the industry. There is a higher demand for it than what it is being mined. So they need to get the silver that is out there from coins, from bullions, from bars. They're recycling silver. There are people that are buying old computer parts and melting them down to get silver out of it. Old jewelry, silverware. I go to coin shops and I look at the guys that are coming in and they have broken silverware that they want to get money for it, or grandma's earrings or whatever. They're melting everything because the silver prices keep going up. So don't wait, guys. Don't wait. Don't think things are gonna go. The days of silver at $18, $30, $50 are long gone. Cop Creek, congratulations on the giveaway. But this is what I like to do, guys. I like to talk about stuff like this. I like to talk about coins. I like to talk about finances. I like to talk about economy. I have a degree in accounting, and then I have a business minor, what's it called? I graduated in sciences, but I did a business minor, business management minor with it, and I love the way that it works. No, yeah, but people are doing that. No earrings. I keep mine. I have all my ancestral stuff, but I keep all my. I do not melt anything. In fact, I don't even melt coins. I do not sell my coins for melt. I try to rescue them. I go into coin shop and say, "Let me see your melt bucket." And they say, "We don't have one." Liar. Show it to me. I'm from the International Defense for Poor Coins that are being melted. And I show them my badge, which I made it myself with the printer. And I say, "Show me your bucket of melted coins." And then they bring the melt bucket out, and guess what's in the very bottom of the bucket? On the top, you got the big stuff. You got the silverware, you got the jewelry. What's on the bottom? These things right here. All right, these things right here, that's on the bottom of those buckets. And it's like, give them to me, because there is a place in hell for people that melt coins, and you are heading there, buddy. So repent. Yes, let's make a badge and let's go out and save the coins, the defenseless coins, right, Sam? Is your daddy funny or what? All right, guys, here we go. This is 1934. What's so special about this coin? Besides being Panama, besides being 90% silver, that means it melts are the same as a Morgan, guys. Hi, Bobby. Guys, you guys are making my Friday. It's -4 outside. I'm home from work. They shut down the schools today, and I'm here with you. That's awesome. I love it. Guys, 1934 is the only year they minted this coin in San Francisco. This is a United States mint product. United States Mint, San Francisco Mint, only year of mintage for San Francisco. 90% silver, the same weight size of a Morgan, only 220,000 minted, and thousands of these that unfortunately escaped my protection and were melted. So these are getting rarer and rarer every day. Find Balboas, guys, anywhere. They are not easy to find anymore. This is a key date, guys. Only year of San Francisco. This is a key date. I'm going to run it for only 30 seconds, guys. You need to think about it. Okay, 220,000 minted San Francisco. Here is my friend Noros, guys. He does not sell his Balboa. That guy knows more about coins by accident than you do by profession. Give him a follow. Naros Coins, the one, the probably most beautiful coins you can find on Whatnot are at Naros Coins. I'm second best. He's the number one. He's the goat of Whatnot, guys. Naros Coin. Naros Goy is the goat, guys. Naros Coin is the goat. Salah is the man, guys. 125. I run it one more time. Here, 119. I'll do 119 for it. $6 off. Key date, San Francisco Mint. Do not miss the opportunity. You do not find these coins very often. Guys, Kristen is getting the best collection in United States. Someday, your children will buy slabs that will say on it from the Cobb Creek collection because she knows what's a good coin out there. Look at the color on this San Francisco, guys. Yeah, look, did you hear Naro's coin? Naro's coin, let me tell you, Naro's coin knows enough about coin that he quit his full-time job to just spend all his time on coins, 100% of his time on coins. I am not that brave. My wife will divorce me if I do that, and I do not want to do that because this has to be a fun hobby. Sunset, nice pickup on that one. San Francisco, key date. This is the one everybody wants. Mark this date, 1934. And Naro says, hey, keep the change. My buddy Adam is back from the return of the dead. But guys, you see, Naro, you say next year this will be $200. I don't know if he's right, but definitely they are not getting any cheaper. Every time I buy them, I'm paying more and more and more and more for them. So that was a great deal. 124, great price on that one. I'm selling Balboas now. I'm selling Balboas. Check this one out, guys. This is proof. Kincaid, are you still here? The kid, are you still here? The kid. We're looking for the kid, Kincaid. He was asking before about dipping. So this is a coin that I would dip because you start getting a little bit of hazing around. This is cloudiness. You dip this coin in MS70, which is a product, and then it will become like this. See the difference between the two? You don't need to clean it. You don't need to wipe it. You just dip it. And the haziness, it's kind of like a fog. This is not milk spots, guys. Milk spots come from the production of the coin. They're inside the silver. Hazing just happen as the coin ages, especially if it's in contact with the environment. Then eventually you're gonna start getting some toning. Right here, you see where the hazing is darker. That's when the coin will start changing and getting some color. Here is some color right there already. Some color right there. Do you see that? This is toning. But the coin, and just simply suggest give you straight grade. Yeah, they will give you a straight grade, or they will dip them for you. If you send them to them, they will say we can dip them for you if you want them to make them shiner in your holder. Hugo, when you have a chance, check 2022 South Korea Tiger 1 ounce silver proof coin, only 300 mintage. Yeah, I don't know if I have a Tiger, but I don't know if it's Mongolia or South Korea. I'll have to wait a second. Give me a second. Giveaway running. Give me a second. Let me see. I have something, but this is called the Tiger and the Dragon, I think. Anyway, I don't think it's the one. I can I cannot open my safe right now. I tried 2 times and I got tired of it. I will look. I will look for it later. Nick Pick, welcome. Yeah, I think is somewhere in there. But is a different thing. I do love collectibles, guys. I buy a lot of collectibles. If you guys are a Star Wars fan, I got this X-Wings T70 blueprint, 1 ounce of pure silver. This is an actual coin, guys, but it's flat. It's the blueprint of the X-Wing T70. Let me know if you want to see it. I will open and show it to you. This is an incredible piece, only 1,000 made. Check my bin, guys. I did not change the price on silver for the last 3 months. I did not change the price of silver. There are things that melt or under melt. Great fractional deals in my bin. Get it. Until then, I'm too lazy to go in and change the prices, and I'm still gonna make some money because I bought them when silver was low, and now silver is high. You can get the deal. I don't need to make more money because just because silver went up, guys. I need to. So there are things I'm buying recently. Hey, Alex, that I have no choice, but there are things that have been there for a while that you can get a great deal on. Guys, check the bin. Whole Alex collection, guys. That's another great streamers on Whatnot for foreign coins. Check him out, guys. This is 1971, guys. Panama, Generation 3 of Balboa. Right, this is 90% silver proof, ultra. Yeah, it's cameo, ultra cameo, and it was minted in San Francisco, United States. 1971 Panama. The mintage on this one is ridiculously low. Jal Korn, congratulations on the giveaway. Giveaway number 15 is running. Guys, I sold 10 coins and run 15 giveaways. Find me another seller that does that. Call me stupid. Not you, Sam. Okay? You cannot call me stupid. Guys, 17,000 minted. 17,000 minted. There is some toning on it. Proof Cameo Balboa, straight from a proof set. 17,000 minted, 90% silver. Who's ready for this, baby? This is rare, as the same silver content of a Morgan silver dollar. That means it melted what, 77, $78? 1971. Only 17,000 minted, people. Proof Cameo from San Francisco. Here we go. Look at that. Perfect. Look at the reading. Razor sharp edges, guys. You can shave your legs with it. That's an added value to the coin. You can use it as a razor. Think about the money you save in buying razors if you just use this coin. Here, I'll take $10 off. 105. 15 seconds though. No time to play around, guys. 1971 proof cameo San Francisco Mint. San Francisco Mint, guys. This is a United States of America product for the country of Panama, only in proof set. Cochran, congratulations. Hot, hot, hot coin. Guys, I had a 105 on it when silver was $70 an ounce. What did we sell it for? 105. And silver is 101 today. Thank you, Cochran. Guys, I have two left. Two left out of five that I bought 2 weeks ago. This is the Marine Corp ASC, the Marine Corp Privy. Only 100,000 minted. They were gone on the US Mint website after 1 hour. They were sold out. 250th anniversary of the United States Marine Corps with the Marine Corps Privy. It comes in its original OGP, original government package, COA. Here it is. That's the Privy right there. Proof, guys. I got two left. They are in the bin. Over $200 coin, guys. only 100,000 minted. This is money in the bank. The price will continue to go up. By the way, have you heard that the United States Mint took all the silver down for a couple of weeks on their website and just updated all the prices? Now, for a regular 2026 ASC, you have a $80 premium. $80 premium. Used to be $5 to $8 premium. Now it's $80 premium. What does that tell you? What is that they know, buddy? What is that they know? Okay, bye, Sam. I love you. Good job. Did you? Scandalous profit, Remy, and he's right on. And also, maybe they see something that we don't see, but they also know the silver is getting harder to get. United States produce some silver, but we are not a major silver producer. Most of the silver we use in the United States come from Mexico, especially the one from the American Silver Eagles. Guys, I got this one at 175 in the bin. 175. I have two left out of five that I got 2 weeks ago. Two left. Grab them until they're still there. I have not changed the prices. Silver was $85 an ounce when I bought them. Now it's 101. The price is the same. I'm not changing everything every minute. I got these beautiful guys. I don't see why they're still in there. I got this 1/10 of an ounce silver from the Haley Bag Mint, which you guys know the Haley Bag Mint is a super hot producer of collectible silver coins and medals and bars. They're from their Halloween collection. They retails on eBay for at least $35 on eBay, each one of them. Go look them up. Google or eBay, go on eBay and look for the Haley Bag Halloween collection, 1/10 of an ounce. See what prices you're getting there. I have them in the bin at $19, guys. $19 for 1/10 of an ounce Haley Bag. $35 retail. If you are a seller, you can make money. Buy them, take them to a coin show, sell them at 30 bucks. $35 a list. They're all listed individually with their own images. So I'm not sending you a random one. I'm sending you the specific one that you want. It is another giveaway running, guys. And I have not changed the price on this one since I've listed them on my bin. They're all there. Any binions? Okay, what is a binion? Teach me. I don't know what a binion is. We're talking about bullion, or is a binion something else? I know my grandma has some bunions on their toes. Ah, you're talking about casino? Casino token? No, I only had one like last week and sold it right here, like right away. Yeah, yeah. So gaming tokens with the silver on it. Yeah, I don't have any of those left. Whew. Ah, man, talking requires a lot of energy. So I'm doing that for an hour and a half. I know the one I sold was raw, but I do the only bullion, not billions. The only bullion I have graded is this Kohala in MS70. This is a better day, 2017. By the way, if anybody wants it, look at what I'm doing right now. What is silver out right now in this very second? What is it? What is it? 101. All right, here we go, guys. Are you ready for this? Check this out. Ready? Boom. $4 over melt for a 70. $4 over melt for an MS70. 1 ounce of silver, guys. This is my last one. I sold two last week when silver was at $90. That is a deal. That is a deal. So depends on the date, guys. For this one right here, I need 125. This is a 1979. They are uncirculated. Look at the details. 1979. These are gradable. Look at that. There is 101 in silver, but I do have a premium. I also have the key day 78. Of course, for that one, I need $220. But these are beautiful. This one has also some purple toning on it, which makes it even more appealing if that's your kind of thing. Jim, congratulations. If you want me, I'll show you the 1978 key date. Thank you, Jim. Guys, right now, I don't know, like, you know that for a Libertad, dealers, like people that buy coins to sell them to make a profit, we buy them a melt plus $10. That's our cost. Then we need to add fees, like one-off fees, and then the profit. And in this case, it's gonna be like $3, $4, $5 top. So think of where we are with Libertas. So this will be, right now for a common date like 1985, you're looking at $125 for it. I remember buying Libertas at $29. My first Libertad, I bought it when I was 16 years old. The second Libertad I bought it, I was 50 years old. I wish I bought them all when I was 14. Yeah. Jim Allison, welcome back, buddy. And thank you for that purchase, Jim. Let me see if I find my 1978. So I got another 79 here if anybody wanted. These are some toning on here. Some toning on the same size. So I got another 79 here if anybody want. I'm going to put it right. Let's see if that stands. Maybe right there. Here we go. But. Here we go. 78. Guys, check this one. This is okay. I'm still looking for the 78. But check this 1980. Look at this one, guys. Look at that color. Look at that. How you like toning, guys? This is uncirculated. Perfect. Alan, congratulations on the giving. Giveaway number 17. Let's run more giveaway than coins we're selling. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. And look at that color. Guys, 149 for this monster toner. This is 1980. 1980. Dark purple on both sides. This is almost blue, I think. And is in perfect, immaculate condition. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll leave it right there. See the difference in color with the other silvers next to it? That is hot stuff. Look at the color on this Libertad. Guys, forget the toning. I'm selling it at regular retail price. You get the toning for free if you like it. No additional charge for the toning. See white silver and purple silver right there. See the difference? 2015. I'm trying to find my key day 78. What happened to you? Here it is. Okay, giveaway running. Some Billy Idol in the background. What are we drawing for the giveaway? Toxico is written right in the description of the giveaway. If you're using a phone and you click on the giveaway right now, as if you want to enter, it will open up the full description of the giveaway. Tell me if you're able to see it. And it depends on the label that it will be generated at the end of the stream. Some people, if you don't buy anything, one not will send me a first class mail. So I can only put a banknote in there. But somebody buys something, then I have a package ground shipping or a priority shipping. Then I put a coin in there. But both of them, either banknote or coins, are uncirculated. In fact, all the coins are sealed that they send in their original packages. They're sealed from the mint. Guys, Kid 8, 1978. If you know, you know. Only 280,000 minted. I already have one of these in my collection. You're funny, Sunset. Guys, look at that coin. 1978, guys. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. 1978. Vintage, do you know? Do you know what this is? Only 280,000 minted. Yeah. Is the price about right? Is that a fair deal? 230 for a 1978. Guys, kid it. I'm running one more time if you need to think about it. I'm gonna do 30 seconds on it because this is a big boy coin. This is a big boy coin, right? Not easy to find. New giveaway. This is running. I'm doing giveaways back to back giveaway and running amazing coins, guys. Tag people if you are here to learn, if you're here for the fun, if you're here for the giveaways. Tag some people, bring them here. That's another way you can help my business. 1978. That one should stay here. Guys, time for another. Time for another undermelt roll of dimes, guys. Checking live prices. $7.30 a melt for a silver dime times 50. We have $365 worth of silver right here. $365 of fractional constitutional silver. 50 dimes, guys. Melt value is 365. Here we go. 349 for it. 20 seconds. That's $16 of free silver. That's almost three of them for free. You buy 50, you get two and a half, three of them for free. These are silver dimes, 50 of them, $16 under melt. 1964 and earlier. Yeah, I don't remember. I have no idea. I have to really go see it. I'll do that, Remy. Right. So, guys, from you know, from 1900 to 1980, 1900 to 1980, the United States of America minted coins at the United States Mint facilities for over 40 countries. Honduras in Central America was one of them. This is the last year of mintage, 1958, and it was minted in Philadelphia. And he has 90% silver right there. See that? 90% silver. This is 20 centavos of a lempira. Lempira is the name of this chieftain, by the way, which is considered a national hero in Honduras, a native national hero. And this coin was minted again in Philadelphia. 90% silver. It was the only coin minted for Honduras in 1958. There is no other face value, no larger face value, no smaller face value, only 20 centavos. So only year of mintage. No, sorry, not only year minted, only coin minted that year. Check out the rim. Check out the edge. Sorry, check out the edge. Look at that. 1958 Philadelphia Mint, 90% silver, guys. These coins retails at $25. I'm gonna back and go for 20 seconds. This is 90% silver. It melts at $10. $8, sorry, $8 of silver in it, $25 retail in a great condition. This is a Liston XF. Usually don't can even see the face of the guy right here. This is Philadelphia Mint, Honduras, 90% silver in XF. We're just above melt. Don Hill, congratulations. Giveaway running right now. This is going back in his flip and is going to you. I do not have any Athenian hours. I'm sorry. Those are the old coins, right? More the ancient uh, the ancient Greek coins. I don't do ancients. Yeah. Don't know if you can tell. Everything I have is late 1700 to today. The oldest coins I have for sale today, I still have a Vietnamese 1460 to 1497 cash, and I have a silver Ottoman Empire from the 15th century silver hammer strike coin. These are the oldest two coins I have available. If anybody wants them, they're $15 a piece. You want me to run Poland? Did you have to go and ask permission to mommy? Not just kidding. Like, honey, I want a coin. Can I get it, please? Please, 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 pretty please. I'll be good today. I'll rub your feet. All right, here we go. He's staring at you. Yeah, I hear you. Here, I think I ran it at 55 earlier, but here we go. 49 for it. $75 coin, only 32,000 minted. Melts at about 42, I say. I think something like that. So good deal. Proof Ultra Cameo 1980, 72% silver. Nice pickup, Adam. And I did the conservation treatment. I dip it last night. I dip it in. You would have paid an extra $15 to an NGC to do that. I did it for you for free. Thank you, Adam. Now I need to find something to put there. Hey, you're welcome. Giveaways are running and they're free, and you don't need to buy to be in there. You don't need to buy. I'm gonna put this baby right there. All right. Let's see. Giveaway is running. Time for a sip of water. I'm kinda hungry, but not time to eat today. Okay, high grade MS64, 1947. Balboa, 1947. Philadelphia Mint, graded MS64. Here we go, 155. This is 90% silver, minted in United States of America. Same weight, size, and fineness of a Morgan silver dollar. Here it is. That's the same coin right there. Same plancha probably. 1947, guys. MS64. That's a high grade. Look how beautiful she is. Maybe I'll keep this one here, right there. I like that one. Let's keep that. This one goes back. This is the key date, guys. 1978 key date. Sorry, I have to cover the fat man. This is the Chinese dollar, the fat man. Look at these coins, people. Albania, nice and thick. 999, only 500 minted, guys. 500 minted. 10 leke from 1970. Probably one of the rarest coins you're gonna see today. 500 minted from Albania. 999. Nice and thick. This coin retails at $240. Another one for paperclip. He entered the cycle. Now no one is gonna take giveaways away from him. Once you win two, you're gonna win 10. This coin is 999 and it weighs 33.33 grams, so it's over an ounce of silver. The actual melt value right now is $110 on this coin. They only made 500. Only 500. Guys, so the minted is, so pay attention for a second, all right? The minted this coin is 68, 69, and 1970, all right? 68, 69, and 70. In 68, they minted 8,500, and the coin retails at $250. There are no comps for the $500 minted, the 501 minted in 1970. So we know the comps for the 68, but we do not know the comps for the 70. But they minted 8,500 in 68, and they minted only 500 in 1970. So this is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take the 1968 price with a mintage of 8,500. I'm gonna take $20 off of that price, and I'm gonna run that coin at 230. Right here we go. I don't know if you follow the discussion, or you followed what my explanation, but this is $20 under the price of the most common mintage of 8,568. Only 500 mintage, guys. This is it melts at 110. Melt at 110. Only 500 of this in existence that we know of. All right. All right, then. That's what Jim Carrey always says. All right, then. 1975 San Marino, beautifully toned, 83.5% silver, 200,000 minted, 50,000 melted at the mint facility. 83.5% silver. This is the oldest country in the world. Rainbow toning on both sides. Top pop. MS68. Top pop. Personal submission. I bought the coin. I selected. I sent it to Anax. They graded. They gave me a 68. Natural toning. Almost proof like. Guys, ready? This is $180 in my books. $159 if you want it. Top pop monster toner. Only 150,000 that survived the original melt. One of the most beautiful toners you will see today, guys. San Marino, oldest country in the world. This is Italian 500 lire, last year of mintage for the coins that were meant for circulation. Key date, lowest mintage of all the years between 1958 and 67. This is the lowest number of coins minted. Here we go. 115, guys. 83.5% silver. This is the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, Christopher Columbus coins. Coins. Christopher Columbus ship on a coin. Investment grade MS65, guys. This is a solid coin. Key date. You got everything winning for you. NGC, investment grade. Last year of mintage for circulation. Lowest mintage. 83.5% silver. This is a beast of a coin. 115, guys. That's a great deal for this coin. 105. Here we go. 105. Let's move some inventory. 105, guys. MS65 NGC graded. Key date. Stalin, congratulations on the giveaway. Here is another giveaway number 21. This is a hot coin, guys, right there. Guys, this is the first year of Pope John 23rd. Vatican 1959. Now you became a pope. If you click on the icon that says giveaway, the one that is running right now, you see there is a new one running. If you click on it, it will open up. That's when you enter it, and it tells you what it is. Hey, Dante's Inferno. My gosh, I don't have any more Dante coins. Oh, brother. I sold them all, did I? Yeah, no more Dante coins. What a shame. I got a coin with Dante's Inferno on it, and now I don't have them anymore. Anyway, that was good. You see that? Yeah. Sometimes we get too excited to enter a giveaway, we forget to read the description. All right, 1959, guys. This is Vatican. Now, this is John 23rd. He became Pope in 1958, but later in the year, so they already minted the coins from the previous Pope. There was Pius the 12th, which died in 1958. But they made the first coin for him in 1959. He was known as the Good Pope. He promoted religious freedom and, freedom of thinking, freedom of speech, freedom of believing. John 2030 was a pope for only 5 years. This is 83.5% silver. It is only 30,000 minted, 30,000, 30 for this pope. Uncirculated silver from the Vatican, only 30,000 minted. John 23rd, guys. First year as a pope. Look at the quality of the rim. See how raised they are? Vatican, John 23rd, guys. 83.5% silver. You guys like Vatican coins? Should I even promote them to you? Because I love them and I have a lot of them. This is Ottoman Empire, guys. Silver. 15th century AD, sorry, Christian era, AD. Ottoman Empire start with the Roman Empire, became the Byzantine Empire, and then the Ottoman Empire followed that. This is a small silver coin, hammer strike, guys. $15. That's all I need. 15, 1 5. Hammer strike from the Ottoman Empire, guys. This coin is 500 years old. Only $15. America wasn't even discovered when this coin was minted. This is silver, guys. Silver! Silver! Here's a beautiful blue toned proof coin from the country of Trinidad and Tobago. These are two islands in the Caribbean Sea. They were under British occupation and then they became independent. And in 1972, they celebrated their 10th anniversary with this coin. This is the ibis that you see right here, the same bird. And this is called the chakalaka. That's the name. I just say funny, but it's called the chakalaka. These are the two typical birds, large birds from the Caribbean, found on the islands that are part of the coat of arms. 1972 proof sterling silver, blue toned, ultra cameo. How many of you would like this coin at melt? No premium, just the silver content, like if you're buying a bullion. Guys, I'm selling silver at melt or under melt. Right, this coin, 72 proof, only 16,000 minted. Sterling silver. Sorry, 19,000 minted. 19,000 minted. Let me make sure I have the right one. Yeah. 90% silver, guys. Only year of mintage. Sterling silver, 92.5% silver, melt at $90. I'm losing my marbles, guys. Here, I'll do 89 for it. Here we go. And I ran another giveaway. Guys, this coin is sold at melt. Right? It's sterling silver and weighs 30 grams. It melts at $90. And it's blue tone proof ultra cameo, only 19,000 minted. I'm selling it as if it was a bullion. But thank you, Adam. That's a good investment, guys. If you're one of those people out there that believe the silver prices will continue to go up, you can't do any better right now than buy silver at or below melt. And that's what Adam just did. This was slightly under melt. This coin next week could be 105, 110 already. Thank you, Adam. Hey, you're welcome, Markham. I understand the money is tight, guys, but budget it wisely. Buy things that go up in value. I mean, there are certain things you have to buy. Can't go away from that, right? We need to pay rent, pay bills, pay for food. You know, you're giving money to everybody, left and right, so that you can have a nice, comfortable life. But don't forget to give money to yourself, to give yourself things that are precious, that go up in value. You know, make sure you budget something for that kind of stuff. You need to reward yourself. You're going to work, you're providing for yourself, your family, you know, within the right budget. If you set the right budget, you can buy some nice things that go up in value. Do not buy crap. You know, some people think that, you know, owning stuff is being rich or wealthy. That's not true. Look what wealthy people do. You don't need a brand new car that you lose $20,000 as you drive away from the car dealership lot. You know, you need a nice, reliable car, and then use the money you save to buy yourself some silver and some gold. Right? Invest wisely in the market. Here is another coin I'm willing to let go for very close to my. This is a rare beast. This is over 4 ounces of silver, guys. Over 4 ounces of silver, only minted in 77 and 79. Now they did a 78 one, but it's an anniversary coin. It's this one right here. That's the 78. Same design, but it says 75th anniversary right there, which this one doesn't. Look, see that? This one doesn't say that. This is over 4 ounces of silver, 1977, guys. 20 Balboa. Look at that compared to a Morgan. Look at that Morgan. You can see one Morgan, two Morgans. You see the reflection right there? Look at my fingers. Look how beautiful the reflection is on that. This is proof ultra cameo. Look how thick it is compared to the Morgan. This is a monster coin, highly collectible. It used to have a high premium, and it still does. Just people with the price of silver right now, they're more concerned about silver content and silver matte than they are with numismatic value, which breaks my heart. But if you buy it right, and I bought this one a long time ago, then you can still make some money even at melt. So that's a win-win situation. You get a coin at melt that has intrinsic value from the silver, but added value and premium from the numismatic value. This coin right here, 77, only 24,000 were minted, and it melts at $400. The numismatic value on this coin, though, is 480. So he has a $80 premium in it. Are you following me? You understand the difference between melt value and numismatic value? So this is a coin with a mintage of 24,000 that sells at $480, but it has $400 of silver in it. And that is how I'm gonna run it right now, guys. I'm gonna run it only for silver. Again, it's as if it's a bullion. $400 melt, guys, right here. $480 coin, 399 is the price I'm asking for it. Andrew, congratulations on the giveaway. I can see myself spending a lot of time this afternoon packing those giveaways. Guys, here we go. This is a melt, guys. $480 coin at 399. It's 130 grams of weight of sterling silver. Over 4 ounces of silver. Go ahead and run it one more time. Ready? Here, I'm going to take 10 more dollars off. Here we go. Look at that. Under melt. under melt, $480 coin. There is almost $100 in equity in this coin. You know what equity means? Is when you buy something that is under the market price, at the price under market price. That's equity, guys. This is a $480 coin with $400 of silver in it. Now it's a big commitment, but it's money in the bank. Rare mintage. Anybody wants some silver under melt? I got these tubes. Look how many right there. 50 dimes, 90% silver, fractional silver, guys. This my you might need them someday to buy some milk, eggs, or bread for your family. Texas and Florida in 2026 are now accepting silver as a form of payment. You can pay your taxes with silver. You can go to a grocery store and pay with silver. There are more stores accepting silver and gold than they are accepting bitcoins. Texas and Florida are now two of them. Utah is another one. They have the gold backs over there too. There are more stores that accept gold backs than than bitcoins. Guys, I have 5 gold backs left, I think, in my bin. I used to have 35, 40 of them. I only have 5. They are $6 a piece, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are in the bin. If you like that kind of stuff, get them. They are in the bin. When they're gone, they're gone. I got a good deal on them. I put them there, and people are buying them. Right, here we go. 50 dimes, 90% silver. They melt at $7.33 right now. Just check the price. $7.33 times 50. $366.50 in silver right here. $366.50 in silver. I'm gonna do them at 349. Here we go. That's $17.50 under melt. Here we go. Stock on silver, guys. Stock up on silver. $349. Melt at 366. $17.50 under melt. You got the whole tube. $17.50 under melt, guys. They melt at 733 each. Do the math. Or I have 2 dimes here. These are 2 mercury dimes. They melt at $15. Melt at $15. You get 2 mercury dimes. 1942 Philadelphia. $2 under melt. Anybody wants a copper bar? It is a 5 ounces of colorized copper from the Pirate series. Antique copper. See, there is this antique finish, kind of like a blackening. It's a pirate bar, 5 ounces, colorized, eye relief. Here we go. 5 ounces, guys. I'll adjust shipping if necessary because the shipping is set at 1 to 3 ounces. I'll ship it for free. Sunset Booty, congratulations. Not a problem. I got sterling silver 1915 florin, one florin. Look at the condition of this coin. You got the Irish coat of arms, the English coat of arms, Wales, and Scotland, the four countries that make the United Kingdom. And this looks great. Sterling silver from the UK. Hello, with Brad. $35 of silver, guys, and that's where we started it. In XF, this coin is $75. In very fine is 55, and in fine is $45, and in melt at 35. I'm gonna start it at 35, guys. Here we go. $35 UK, one florin. In fine is $45 this coin for this year, 1915. This is probably a very fine to extra fine, guys. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Good price. Good pickup, Don. That's just silver. That's how you do it. Let's see, where are we? Giveaway is running. $1923, guys. 1923. This is an early date. Early 1920s pesos are the key dates. $1923. It is a $55 to $60 coin right here. 1923. 1 peso. Early dates. Key dates. I'm having a liquid diet today. I'm having water and now a protein shake. That's sad. That's the sad life of a coin seller. All right, next giveaway is running. Giveaway number 24. Here's a coin you probably never saw. €5 from Australia. Actually, this was minted not in Australia, they don't have euros there. It's minted in the Netherlands, commemorating the discovery of Australia. This is the world map with Australia in the middle, and this is the Queen of the Netherlands. Australia was discovered in 1606. They minted this coin in 2006 to commemorate 400 years of the discovery of Australia. Netherlands is a European country in the north part. They're famous for their windmills, their tulips, their tall people, and everybody going around with their bicycles. They also make these awesome waffle things, kind of flat, really good, with caramel on the side. You ever had those? This is €5, Beatrix. The name of this coin is called Friendship with Australia. That's the name of the coin. Friendship with Australia, which commemorates 400 years of the discovery of Australia by the Dutch, by the Netherlands people. This is sterling silver, commemorative. Melt at $36, low mintage, and do 49 on it. That is just about $14 over melt. €5 from Netherlands, sterling silver, $35 worth of silver. I don't think anybody has ever opened this one, so I'm gonna be the first one to do it. Look at that. It's kind of like a reverse proof type of coin. Isn't that great looking? Adam, congratulations. That's a great coin you just got. I have never seen this coin before. There was this little seller with a table selling a lot of random stuff in Florida, way, way back by the restrooms. The very last one to the right. And no one at this table. I went there. He had a lot of junks like jewelry and bones and shark teeth and stuff like that. And then I saw this thing. It's like, let me look this up. And I never saw this coin before. All right, thank you, Adam. Congratulations on that beautiful pickup. I think that caught a lot of people off guard. They didn't expect to see that coin and didn't have time to reason it. And you came in and snuggled it. Got it. Guys, Ethiopia, guys. 1972 Proof Ultra Cameo. This is Africa. Ethiopia, Africa. It used to be part of the Italian occupation under Mussolini right before and during World War II. I love the script and the fonts. The Empire of Ethiopia, 1972. I had four of these. One is in my personal collection. I sold one earlier this week. So I have two left if anybody's interested. This is the second reign proof series. This is the Emperor Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie. Only 100,000 minted. Retails at 140 in raw condition. 140 raw. I'll do 129 graded. Does that sound like a better deal? Here we go. 140 raw, guys. Buy the coin, don't buy the slab. That's the example right here. The silver concentration is 999. So this is pure silver. Pure silver, guys. If you want to know how much silver is in it, bullion value is $82. Just the coin, $82. But they only made 100,000. So the retail value of this is 140 raw without the slab. It's $25 to put it in here. So you have at least $165 coin. Guys, I run it one more time. 129 is a great deal. Got lots of equity in it. 999 silver, 25 grams, melt at $82. 140 for the coin retail raw. Not graded, but raw. South Korea, 1 ounce of silver, guys. 1 ounce of pure silver. Melt at 101. Is that where silver is still right now? Yeah, 101.50. 101.50 is the actual melt value. This is graded proof ultra cameo 1986. 30,000 minted. I'm running it at 105. Let's do that. 105. That was my price when silver was $60. I'm still gonna honor that price. That's $3.50 over melt. And I have to pay $10 to whatnot in fees. This is 1 ounce of silver, guys. An actual coin from South Korea, 10,000 won for the Summer Olympics of 1988, minted in 1986. 1 ounce of silver melts at 101.50, guys. 101.50. That's $3.50 above melt. Over melt. Okay, I'm gonna run this coin. If it doesn't sell, it's gonna go in my bullion collection. Look at that. See if I can open it. This is a proof coin from Australia, guys. Look at that. I collect rare bullion coins, guys. And this is 1 ounce. I believe it is 1 ounce. It's a little bit thicker. I have to check on it. $5 face value. Let's see if I can find it quick. Have you ever seen this coin before? Triple nine. Wow, this is more than 1 ounce. This is 37 grams and 37.13 grams of 999 silver. Only 4,000 minted. Somebody just won the giveaway. Congratulations. I'm now free to run another one. 27 giveaway, guys. Here we go. That's where you get the free stuff. Guys, pay attention. 4,000 minted. 4,000 minted of this coin. And it's 37 grams, 37.13 grams. The actual silver content, the actual silver weight value is $121. Okay, that's how much silver is in it. This is not your 1 ounce bullion. This is more than that. In fact, I could tell it because it was heavier and it has a thicker edge. This is Australia, $5, 2006. Is the commemorating coins celebrating the 400-year anniversary of this ship called the Dufcan, which was the one used to discover Australia. So this is the 400-year anniversary of Australia. Proof Ultra Cameo, only 4,000 minted. $121 of silver in here. Okay, if this doesn't sell, I'm keeping it. That's the last time you're gonna see it. This is more than 1 ounce of silver, guys. Melt is 121 and only 4,000 minted. Australia commemorating 400 years of its discovery. Looks like I'm gonna add a beautiful coin to my collection. Here we go. This is my baby now. Thank you. I should thank you all. Guys, this is Canada, 1 ounce of silver. This is a maple 49. I don't know if you can see the high relief. It's part of a series called The Universe. This one is called Earth. It's the number 9 in the series. It has a beautiful black hole right there. An astronaut floating above the Earth and looking in the distance for the black hole. 2023. This is 1 ounce of silver. They only made 2,500 of it. Okay, silver is almost 101 right now, or 102. What is it? Yeah, 102. It went up $2 since I started the stream. Maple leaf colorized commemorating the Earth. This is from the Universe series, only 2,500 minted. This is number 9 in the series and represent the Earth, the Universe series from Canada. What about 115 for it, guys? I'm gonna lose money on it, but it's okay. These colorized limited edition coins are highly collectible. They only made a few of them. They do that with the Libertads, with the ASCs, with the Maples. They create this beautiful series, and they usually are about $130, $140 each. Only 2,500 minted with this little COA right there. This is Jesus Baptism, 10,000 lira, 83.5% silver. From the Vatican. The year is 1996. 1996 Vatican. This was minted under John Paul II. It melts at $60. That's how much silver is in it. $60 of silver, guys. They only minted 30,000. of this has a retail value of $100 to $110. Again, low mintage. I'll do 75 for it, which is about $30 under retail, and only $15. No, $16. $15 over melt, guys. Only 30,000 minted. John Paul II, Vatican. Melt at $60, guys. Only 30,000 minted. What you guys want to see? What brings you to Walnut this fine Friday morning, guys? Great looking coin, highly collectible. Here's another highly collectible coin straight from a mint set. 1968, 90% silver, the Hercules coin from France, straight from a mint set, guys. Look at the quality of this coin. No a scratch, no any sign of wear and tear. 90% silver. That's over $70, about $75 of silver right here. The Hercules coin. This coin was $85, was silver was down at $45, $50. Now it melts at a lot more than that, and the price has not changed. Guatemala, smallest coin, 1897, 1/4 of a real with blue toning, uncirculated. This is a rare coin, particularly in this condition. Guatemala, 1/4 of a real, uncirculated. Tiny, tiny little coin. Look at that compared to a dime. 1897, uncirculated. Netherlands, 2.5 gulden, toned, key date, lowest year of lowest mintage of any of the year. Queen Juliana from the Netherlands. This is silver, guys. This is the key date, the lowest year of mintage. That's what key date means. Perfect coin with some beautiful toning. Uncirculated from the Netherlands. Key date. Guatemala, 1943, with toning, 25 centavos. This is commemorative from the National Palace of Guatemala. Guatemala silver, guys, 72%. 1943, World War II. Guys, I'm gonna fall asleep here if nothing happened in this stream. These are very competitive price for these coins. $45, guys. Let's try one more time. 1943 Guatemala. Silver. Guatemala coins are hot. This is their commemorative coin from 1943. I'm gonna lower the time on the thing so that maybe we can go through more coins faster. Check out this coin, guys. Look at that, Tony. This is 1 rupee from British India. 1840 sterling silver. Look at that. Queen Victoria. I got some blue toning and yellow toning and golden toning and orange toning. 1 rupee, 1840, guys. 15 seconds. Sterling silver, 1 rupee, 1840. Queen Elizabeth was a queen now for only a couple of years. You can see how young she is in this portrait. British India, 1 rupee sterling silver with beautiful blue and golden toning. Had to get up a second. My legs were falling asleep. (1798) Arias, King Carlos IV. In very fine 30. Look at those pillars. This is a pillar coin, 90% silver. Gorgeous coin. Look at that color on it. How many of you have a Arias from 1798 graded with a straight grade? And toned. Look at that toning on it. Wow, getting cold. It's minus 4 degrees here in in Illinois. (82 degrees) there. Where are you, Paperclip? Are you still on a cruise? Or are you back home? Hey, Randy. There's not a lot of US coinage, Randy. There is just dimes right there. But look at what I got on that wall. Right, I got Ethiopia right there. I got Italy. I got Mexico. Oh, there is a cent there. You didn't see that. And got some Libertads right there. Oh, there is a Marine coin right there. Marine Corps. You didn't see that either. Got France, Japan, Vatican, Spain, Peru. I think there is Russia right there. So there is a little bit of everything, right? Got Guatemala right here in my hands. Got a couple Mexican pesos. They're sitting here. I don't know how they end up there, so I'm gonna put them away right now. They melt for 7. I'm selling them under melt if they want. Anybody want it? The story with those dimes is that a lady in my town, I live in a very small town, she's a good friend of mine. She needed to pay some medical bills. Her husband has Parkinson. And so she asked me if I knew anybody that would buy 5,000 dimes, a whole bag. That's what she had, a whole bag of dimes right here. And right now, refineries are not buying junk silver at this moment. There is too much of it. They need to process it all, so they're kind of behind with that. That is so. She gave me $100. That's 1,000 of them face value. So instead of taking them as a consignment, I actually bought them from her, so she could have the money right away. And then I say, I just gotta worry about it. But since a bag like that is over $7,000 right now, it can be a huge commitment for people. So what I decided, I went to my coin shop and bought a lot of liter tubes, and I put 50 in each one of them, 50 of them, and they're moving faster that way, you know. Yeah, retail is the only outlet. So as you heard, like there are states that are accepting gold and silver as form of payment starting this year. So anyway, who knows? You know, confidence in the dollar is going down. It could be that this is what we need to have. And all right, we are now over $102 officially for silver. So my dimes went up already again in price. So they melt at $7.38. $7.38, guys. Look, let's do the math. $7.38 times 50 is $369 in here. $369 are melt. I'm gonna run them at 349, $20 under melt. $20 under melt. Today's silver for yesterday prices, guys. The silver short squeeze is full effect. I don't think it's going anywhere or anything. Yeah, I know. Don't you wish you bought silver last week or 10 days ago? I mean, not you, but anybody, right? I bought silver yesterday, guys. I bought $2,000 of silver yesterday and $4,000 on Monday, on Tuesday. 4,000 on Tuesday, and 2,000 on Thursday. So $6,000 this week only silver. That's without counting these dimes that I bought. Hey, no problem, guys. Guys, anybody wants silver under melt? This is the time to buy it. It's not gonna go any lower. Don't you wish you bought silver under Christmas time when silver was $70 an ounce? If you did it and you thought it was too high, you didn't, you probably regret it because now you could make money. I bought silver this week. I bought silver last week. I bought more coins this month than I ever did in any month of my life. And I've been doing coins for 40 years. This is a great time to buy because you know that it's gonna go up. You see where it's going. People that never collected silver are buying silver right now. It is a crazy time, guys. Running on one more time, guys. I'm gonna do 30 seconds on it. Melt value right now for this tube is $369. I'm giving it to you $20 under melt. You're getting 2.5 dimes for free. I cannot tell you the ounces. I can tell you the melt value. It's $369 melt right here. That's what it is. I think it's what, 2 grams per weight for each dime. I mean, do the math. 90% silver. Yeah, but can people do the math? This is a $5 right here in dimes. 50 of them. I got the prices right here, guys, under my eyes. Look at that. I'm keeping this next to me. This is the NGC website with live updates on the melt value of every single US coin. 575 for a world nickel, 738 for a dime, right? 1845 for a quarter. Silver quarter, these are all 90%. 3691 for a for a half dollar. 78.93 for a Morgan or piece dollar. 32.26, that's the Ike dollar, guys. This is the Ike 40% dollar, $32.26. American Silver Eagle, 102.06. The US Mint sells them at 180, $80 premium on them. And this is the 5 ounce right there, the big 5 ounces that they're selling at 510, right? Yeah, that's true, Randy. There is a little bit of wear and everything, but that's the melt value, guys. So this is 300. I did the math right there. 738 4 times 50. That's $369 of just silver, and I'm selling it at 349. I got many of them back there, guys. I'm eager to move them. $20 under melt. Great way to buy under melt fractional silver. It's easy to use, you know. Like, what is gonna be easy to use if you need to buy something? A 1 ounce of gold or dimes made of silver? If you need to buy some eggs, who's gonna give you the change for 1 ounce of gold? Right? If you need to buy some milk, some bread, some basic grocery, are they gonna give you change for 1 ounce of gold, or they're gonna give you change, or you can buy just the whole thing using dimes? This is silver, guys. All right. No one likes free silver. No problem, Don. Thank you again for being here and your continuous support, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna take this out of there. Keep it right here. Yeah, I'm selling silver at or below melt. Right? This is 1 ounce of silver, guys. South Korea, 1 ounce of silver, 1986, 999, 30,000 minted. He has a numismatic value, but I'm selling it at melt. 1 ounce of silver, guys. This is graded, only 30,000 made. Just sell it as silver. That's it. One ounce of silver, guys. Here, $99. Under melt. Graded and under melt. No, not yet. Nothing yet. I don't know what is going on there. I mean, silver. Italy is not a silver producer, so I don't know if they're having the same issue. They also are blocked with shipments because of the tariffs. I've been monitoring the market. I have not seen anything with Pope Leo, anything with the vacancy. They usually come out about the same time. When I was in Italy in November, they told me that they were already produced, but they were not being distributed yet. I don't know what to think. I don't think they're hiding it from me. People want to sell stuff to me, but that's $15 value right here. $15 melt of silver, 2 mercury dimes at $13. 2 mercury dimes, $15 melt. Bifractional silver is affordable. Randy, do you know these things now melt at $60? $60. I used to sell them at $80, and now I'm selling them at 75. They used to melt at 35, now they melt at 60. $60 melt, 30,000 minter Vatican toward the year 2000. Only 30,000 minted, $60 of silver in it. Pope John Paul II. Yeah, and now they are like almost they're getting there quick at melt. Guys, this is silver from Finland. One marca silver from Finland, uncirculated. 18 bucks. That's a great way to buy silver nowadays that is so expensive, guy. Buy foreign silver. You can still get great deals at that. Everybody knows what's worth to buy United States coins. They're still putting big premiums on those. $80 premium on an ASC from the US Mint. That's crazy. But you got Finland at $18 right there. If you don't have a big budget, that is the coins you need to buy. Philippines look like with some sea water damage. 14 million of these were thrown in the Pacific Ocean and only 1 million were retrieved. You see all these dots? That's all seawater damage right there. 1908 San Francisco, 80% silver. 14 million dump in the ocean, 1 million recover. Philippines, 1 peso, guys, only 75 bucks. It should be 100, $115. United States of America, San Francisco Mint. Any requests, guys? I'm gonna keep going. I'm not afraid to stay here and talk to myself. 83.5% silver, uncirculated. This coin is from 1919, the year after World War One. Uncirculated, 83.5% silver. This is the design that inspired the walking liberty on the United States half dollar. There we go. France, uncirculated. 83.5% silver from 1919. This coin is over 100 years old. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Very affordable. Silver from around the world. Highly collectible. Guys, this is less than a Happy Meal or a combo meal at the fast food. And you buy silver. The other one will turn into crap in 8 hours. This one will go up in value. I bought ASCs yesterday at $92. And today they are 103 just a melt. Look at this blue tone in 1918, World War II. Look how gorgeous that is. Hey, you're on this time of the day. How much for the A reals? The graded one or the raw one? A reals, bullion. Got a graded one right here, and I got a raw one right there. Raw. 1806, Carlos the Fourth. Give me a second there to check on my price list what I pay for it. It's an old one. 225 for this one. Look at the details on his face, guys. You can see his eyes, his smile. These things are usually gone in these coins. 8 reals, 1806. One fourth of an ounce, pure silver. Fractional silver, guys. They have a premium. This is almost a melt. The one from that series, Randy. Got this one, like this one right here. You mean 10,000 lira? Is that what you're talking about? This one look like it has some easing on it. This is 1996. This is a spot right there, and one right there. Yeah, that was because they didn't really care about that back then, I guess. And yeah, and the Australian one too. The kangaroo Australia are always spots. There are tons of that. I don't know if it has to do maybe with the humidity or whatever that is that was going on. Yeah, but those are the only one I have. I show you. This is what I got. I got 6 of the 12 right here. Well, that's why I'm selling them at $75 still. Even if they melt at 60, they're just not part of a series. They're still beautiful coin, very collectible. Uh, This is Jesus healing the paralytic. 1997, guys. John Paul II, Vatican, 30,000 minted. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. $60 mail, guys. Vatican, 30,000 minted. This coin in MS68 is $250. Retail at $120. 83.5% silver, MS65. Last year of mintage, key date. Lowest mintage of all the years meant for circulation. Nina Pinta in Santa Maria, 850, 83.5% silver. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm sorry, that's the only thing I have. I will. I have a couple coins sent in for grading. I have a gold one from 1950 from the Vatican. I can't wait to get that one back. 1947 D, guys, MS67 red. This coin retails at $240. If you know anybody into cents, guys, this is a bird purple holder, 1947D with cents, MS67 red. Retails at $240. In MS68, this coin is $11,000. $11,000, one grade higher, MS68. Yeah, that's I sold last week a Canadian, an Australian kangaroo. An Australian kangaroo in 70 that was covered with spots on both sides. I sold that at Melt. It was an MS70. No chance that would get an MS70 today. Guys, do you know anybody that is into collectible waste cents you can tag? This is a great deal on this coin. I don't know how that works. I've been to their website and I couldn't find a way to do it. Somebody has suggested that. I haven't been able to figure it out. If you have a link and you like to send it to me, you have my email address, David. Just send it to me and I'll see. I have a couple of coins from him that I would like to sell back. But yeah, I spent a good 20 minutes or so navigating their website and I couldn't find that. But this is a really nice one. This is the gray sheep price, 240. And one grade up, just one grade up was $11,000 in MS68. It's crazy. It makes me almost wanted to crack and resubmit and see if maybe I find a grader that is gonna put the 68 on it, and then all at once I can go buy a car with it. Just one grade goes from 240 to 11,000. Unbelievable, guys. Anybody? Hey, gosh, I was gonna tell you something, Tyler Kincaid, earlier, but now I forgot what it was. You were gone. I can't remember what that was. I don't know. There's another coin from the Caribbeans, 1973. This is Bahamas, guys. 1973. I'm gonna sell that at melt. I don't remember what was the question. Yes, here it is, David. Got it. All right. Let's see, 1973 Bahamas. How many? Anybody here looking for silver at or below melt? Kind of hoping to find a good deal, guys. Silver is not going down. Since I start my streaming, went up $2. $2.50 since I start my stream. Things I'm selling, people already making money. Right here. Let me show you this next one. All right, look at this. Guys, I have tons of silver dimes right here. I'm selling them under melt. So here it is. This is 35,000 minted. 35,000 minted. This coin is sterling silver. Weighs 42.12 grams of sterling silver. Only 35,000 minted. It melt at 130. Well, maybe I'll take it. I don't know. It's a $240. I'll keep it for a while. I didn't pay too much for it. It was part of a big lot of coin. That is nothing I would buy on its own. You know, that somebody had a bunch of stuff, and that was one of the things in it. So I got it for a better price, and that's what I'm trying to do. But you know, I probably make more money by keeping it. Guys, $130 melt right here. $130 melt. That's as much silver is in here. I'm doing 125, guys. This as a numismatic value. They only minted 35,000. Proof Ultra Cameo. Only 35,000 minted. Melt at 130. This is not a bullion, guys, and yet you're getting it at a better price than a bullion. Sunset, you got a great deal right there. 18 right there. I send you the link for the site. All you need is enter the registration number. For most things, is 20% back. I heard. Yeah, this one I don't know on this one, but gray sheet again is 240 on that. If anybody wants it, guys, 130 and it's yours. Gray sheet is 240 on this one. In 68 is $11,000. Be good. You like this? Look at that, guys. Be good. MS67 red 1947D. It's $240 coin on gray sheet. In 68 is 11,000. You like penguins? That was you like penguins? What you're trying to say? Be good. Guys, fractional silver. Here, I'm gonna run a giveaway. Thanks to Sunset for buying a coin. This is a giveaway for everybody. Guys, these are 50 dimes. 50 silver dimes, 90% silver, right? They melt at $7.39 each. Guys, got that? I got the live melt right here next to me. Okay, this is NGC website live melt. Mercury dimes, 739 right now, 739 each. There are 50 of them right here. 739 times 50 equal $369.50. All right, got the price? You see that? $369.50 in silver right there. Okay, I'm doing 349. That's $20.50 under melt. $20.50 under melt. You're basically getting like 3 dimes for free. 90% silver, guys. 50 dimes. Melt value is $369.50. $20.50 under melt. Got a bunch of them right there, guys. I'm gonna keep running them at 349 all the stream. Some people bought them at the beginning of the stream. They already made $20 on a roll. Price of silver is been going up $2.50 since I start my stream. Silver under melt, guys. Silver under melt. This is a Jamaica coin. Now this one is 50% silver, but pay attention, there are only 22,000 made. Proof Ultra Cameo, only 22,000 made. Retails at $75 to $80. Let me check. This was a whole price. Jamaica, guys. 1975. 1974. It's a big coin, much heavier than a dollar. Look at the details on this thing. It is 50% silver. It weighs 38 grams. 22,000 minted. First year of mintage for this coin. Gosh, it went up in price. It's $95 right now. Look at the price I had on it. 75 when I first bought it. It's a $95 coin right now. Guys, I'll honor the old price, 75. Actually, do 65 on it. And there is, how much silver is in it? Oh my gosh, $62 of silver, guys. $62 of silver. I'm running at 65. $3 over melt, guys. $3 over melt. This coin sells for $95. $95 is the retail price. $62 is the silver value of this coin. Under $3 over melt on this one. $3 over melt. Only 22,000. Gosh, the edges are razor sharp on this one. Jamaica, 22,000 minted melt at $62. You guys want to do 62? Like right up melt? Anybody interested in buying it right at melt, guys? No numismatic value. This is $65 coin. Sorry, $95 coin. $95 coin. Melt value is 62. Over 38 grams of coin at 50% silver at melt, guys. Forget the numismatic value of things. Those are all going out the window nowadays. I used to sell these coins at a premium, guys. At a premium. Now I can barely get silver for them. Hey, Akasha, welcome. Everything is going great. I can't complain. Better than I deserve. And here is a giveaway for everybody. Guys, this is one of my top 10 favorite design on a coin. Is the Bahamas pink flamingo. Look at that color on it. This is proof. We call that the love coin because the art made by the head of the two flamingos. This is uncirculated proof ultra cameo with beautiful toning on it. The year is 1974. This was minted after the Bahamas became independent, and so the face of Queen Elizabeth is no longer on this coin. Instead, they have the crest with the marlin and the pink flamingo, which this coin depicts. This is a typical animal of the Bahamas. Guys, this is sterling silver proof. It weighs 30 grams. 1974 is the first year. They only minted 129,000 of these, and the melt value is $90. That's $90 of silver on this coin. Just melt, guys. This is, I'm selling coins as if they are bullions. That's as much silver, isn't it? It's actually, yeah, $90, 89.88, $90. I'm selling that under melt. Just silver, guys, and it's toned. Guys, anybody here wants silver at or under melt? At melt or under melt? Let me know. That's what I'm doing. I got stuff I can sell. Did they make the love coin in 76? No, they make that in 66. The first year of issue. That was meant for circulation. Right, let me show you right here. That is the first year right there. 66. 1966. First year of issue. Then they had them for a number of years with the Queen Elizabeth on it. See that? And then in 72, they became independent. And in 74, they start making them without Queen Elizabeth. So the first year of issue with the coat of arms and now with Queen Elizabeth is 74. But 66 is the first year they made them. You guys want some big, big, big boys coin at melt? Sterling silver, Winston Churchill, 20 crowns from the Turks and Caicos Islands in the Pacific, 1974. They are not. They are absolutely not good. But, like with all things, the kid, they, with moderation, you can pretty much eat or drink almost anything with moderation. So if you drink one every day, especially during your teenager years when your body is kind of balancing or hormones and chemicals, that is gonna impact all the different connections and production that your body is doing. So I highly discourage any energy drink for especially for teenagers. As you grow older and you lose hope in life, then drink them. Hey Westrom, how are you doing? But don't drink them as a teenager. If you see a kid drinking them, walk up to him and slap the drink away from his hands. And then he will look at you like, what the? And then you walk away without saying a word. All right, Winston Churchill, guys. Sterling silver. This is a big boy coin. Let's see if it's going to stand right there for a second. Yeah, don't even say that, the kid. Just walk away. Walk away like a man. Right, that coin is 39 grams, guys. That's more than an ounce in there. Ricky, let's do another giveaway, guys. I'm in the mood to do more giveaways. 33, giveaway number 33. Guys, the proof of this coin is only 8,400 they made. And the business strike, that one is 268. Retail value is 140 to $150. There is $120 in silver in it. $120 in silver. I'm doing 115 for it. Okay, I'm gonna do under melt for that coin. Here we go. This may be a dumb question. What is a crown? There is two types of crown, Biga, depending on what you're saying. I do not have any Iceland or Greenland. I'm sorry. That I love those coins. They're very rare to find. Um, Guys, this is $5 under melt. Anyway, leave it for a second. So let me tell you about crowns. So there are two types of crown. There is an actual crown minted by the UK. Let me see if I have one somewhere around here. Let me see if I can find it. And and that's where we get the word crown comes from the UK coin, which is the largest face value that they minted. Here, this is one crown right there. This is from actually the Bermuda Islands, but the Bermudas were under the UK, so the British Empire. So that's used the same kind of currency, or at least the name of the face value of the coins at that. Trying to find my. I have a crown right here with Queen Elizabeth somewhere. Is that this one right here? Oh, that's a peso. Anyway, so that is an actual coin, all right? That's the meaning, is an actual coin named a crown. But then you use the word crown size. Crown size means as big as a crown. So you refer to coins that somehow will have the same size and the same silver content of a crown. You can use the word dollar size or crown size. Crowns are slightly bigger, usually in old days have sterling silver in it. More recently, they dropped them to 50%, and now some days they just have them. Here it is. This is an actual crown right there. See, that's an actual crown from 1890, sterling silver, and it always have Saint George, also known as the Dragon Slayer, on it. Right, this is a great looking coin right there. All right, good. Don't mention what it is. Don't mention what it is. So, but like this one right here, that will be a crown size coin, although it's from the Bahamas, right? That's a crown size coin, and that kind of give an idea. Personally, this is what I use, Biga. I have a Morgan right here. Somebody put a hole in it. I bought this one back in the days, just for fun. I don't care if it gets scratches, if it fails, if it get banded. I don't care, because what I do with this is an original 1879 Morgans. I call it my Holy Morgan. And people know what a Morgan size looks like. And so when I have a foreign coin, like let's say I have here a Guatemala coin, you probably see this coin. It's like, hey, I have no idea how big it is. Then I put a Morgan next to it, and it says, oh, look, it's slightly smaller than a Morgan, or it's slightly bigger than a Morgan. And I use this one. Instead of using crown size or dollar size, I actually use a real dollar next to it. Pamela, welcome, Pamela. I love the name. Pamela. Does that make sense, guys? Does that help a little bit? That's kind of like a terminology used mostly to indicate sizes. But there are actual crown like this one. This is an uncirculated crown, 50% silver from the Bermuda, uncirculated. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep my eyes on Vatican right now because of the tariffs. I am really having a hard time to get anything Vatican, period. I have some min sets still, some vacancy, but things of my inventory, I'm just selling them and not being able to replace them. That's kind of the reality right now. 1964 Bermuda, guys. That's the triangle of Bermuda where planes would disappear and ship would sink and no one would know what happened. So this is an actual crown. The retail value on this coin is $65. I'll do 45 for it. Let me make sure that that's not. So it has $37 of silver in it. But this one is uncirculated, guys. So it has a little bit of a premium. Look at that. This is a full crown for the Bermuda with a silver content of $37 in ink. Should be tone what? This one? Because it is old. I don't know. Maybe it was that most of these were kept in the containers like those ones, so they were not in contact with the atmosphere with oxygen and so on. So no oxidation. Yeah, but this one is stone, Rob. This one right here is stone. This one right there. Look at that. This is stone. This is my jacket. This is stone. Guys, this is a top pop. Only 150,000 minted. MS68. Natural toning. Look at that. Do you want to see a cool coin, Rob? I bought that yesterday. I'm sending it in to be graded because it came in a crappy slab. Do you do United States coins, Rob? Do you do United States coins? US coins? Check out this Buffalo nickel. This is a D over S. D over S. Let me see if I have the picture to show it to you. I sent it yesterday to a friend. Right there. Okay. This is the picture from this coin right there. You see that? D over S. Be good. Are you here? You like this kind of crap? Look at the color on it. Look at the other side. 1938 D over S. This coin in 66 is $220. Now this is a crappy, this is, I don't know what these guys are. This is not a recognizable grading company. So I'm just gonna crack it open and send it in to NGC. This is not 68. But if it's a 66, which I think it will get there, is $230 coin. D over S. If anybody wants, I'll cut them a deal. I'll do 110 for it. 110 for it if anybody wants it. Just crazy toning D over S. Really strong D over S. Anyway, right now it's on the way to be graded. Guys, anybody wants that one? I ran it $5 under melt. Anybody here is looking for good deals on silver or numismatic coins? Here is a crown, guys, from 1890, Queen Victoria, my last one. St. George, the Dragon Slayer, 1890 sterling silver. One full crown, guys, only $135 for that. That's the same price the crowns were running when silver was down at $50, $60. Crowns were 130, 140. Look at the rim on this one, guys. This is a great looking coin to be 200 and what, 36 years old. 136 years old. Guatemala, 1962. Scott, congratulations. Guatemala silver, 50 centavos. Look how beautiful it is. Look at that. Just look at that. You can see the eyes on the bird. Those are usually the first one to go. This is the high relief point, or the writing usually go away. You can see everything here, guys. Guatemala, 50 centavos, 1962, 72% silver. Absolutely gorgeous coin. You're welcome, Scott. It's about $70 coin in this condition, guys. This is Beautiful Guatemala coin for under $50. Silver and beautiful with lots of details. Guys, back and go. Silver. Back and go. 1936. 3 pence. 3 pence from the UK. King George the Fifth. 1936. That's the year he dies, by the way. That's the last year of issue. Back and go. Here we go. This is silver. That's the British royal family symbol. The oak with the acorns. 3 pence, 1936 silver, last year of King George the Fifth as the king, guys. The next year, we have King Edward the Eighth is king for less than a year. Very rare coins with King Edward the Eighth on it. And then we have King George the Sixth. That is the father of Queen Elizabeth. Cochrane, nice pickup. Thank you, girl. Here it is, number 20. Guys, I have time today. It's freezing cold outside. And I'm gonna stay here in my office cozy. I got drinks, I got coins, I got you, and I'm gonna stay here. Never wanna set a 3 pence. Never wanna see a 3 pence again. Had toughest time deciphering was it Monday was not. Yeah, I know, but the best way to get Moundy coins is actually to buy them um, in sets or graded, or you buy the face values that are weird, like the 1 cent, 2 cents, 4 cents. Those are the that they're probably Moundy right there. Guys, here is another back and go. All right, this is King George the Sixth. This is silver. This is 6 pence from 1943, from World War I, World War II. Sorry, my bad. World War II. Here we go. This is running. This is silver, guys. If you want to know the condition of a coin, look always at the rim. Look at the edge. Then you'll know if a coin is being heavily circulated or not circulated at all. Look at the script on this coin right here. Be good. You're not negative. Why were you? You're Guys, Be Good is a great dude. I met him in person. Love that guy. We went to a coin show together once and shared a table as a vendors together. So we bonded. Now we are coins brother. He has a stream. Usually it's late at night. If you can't sleep, look out for Be Good. He got good deals too. Can always benefit from a couple more guys in his stream. And so totally in favor of having Be Good always here. Great guy, love it. Thank you, Kristen, for that. Rob Rush, are you still here by any chances? Guys, look at these coins, these dimes. Look at that. Look at that. One. Look at this color right here. Yes, respect. This one right here, I think you're talking about right there. Guys, have you ever seen King Carlos the Fourth smiling? I will. I will run the dimes. I'm right here saving them. Yeah, have you ever seen his face smiling? I'm serious. Okay, this is not common to see that. That's usually go flat. Okay, Kristen gets the priority, guys. She's a lady, so no, there is rush. Okay, guys, what is the have you been monitoring the price of silver, Copcree, throughout the stream? We're now at 741. 741, guys, for one dime. 741. Guys, it keep going up. 741 times 50. $370.50 for a roll of 50 silver dimes. Guys, I'm still running them at 349. I will run them at 349 all the stream, regardless of how high silver goes. Now the saving is even higher. Now we are at $21.50 under melt. Here we go. $21.50 under melt. They are $7.41 each, guys. I think when I started the stream, they were like $3.60 or something like $7.20. Here it is. Thank you, Copcrete. This is going to your bag. Guys, $21.50 under mile. You get three, you buy 50 dimes, you get three for free. And the rest is a melt, guys. That's crazy, guys. Look how many I have there. You see how many I have? Get them. Get them now. Get them today. I will not run them at this price. I will adjust my price later. All right, here we go. Respect. Sorry, this is 1806. Great details on these areas. Mexico City with King Carlos smiling at you. You can put it, you can buy a little stand and, like, something like that. You put it on your nightstand. You wake up in the morning, and when you turn off your alarm, you see King Carlos smiling at you, and you know it's gonna be a good morning, and it's gonna be a good day. Here we go, 2:30, guys. 1806. 1806, guys. Areas. This is a really beautiful coin. Again, you don't see the details of his face. This is a good coin. Now I have a couple one graded, of course, that will be more money, but this is just absolutely gorgeous areas. All right, let's do some toners right here. I got these two. This is a little bit. Can you show the others you have? You want to see the graded ones? Look at the blue toning on this one. Let me run these dimes from my friend Rob, and then we go from there. I say my friend Rob, he got me under investigation by the who knows what for saying saying a bad word. The bad word starts with the letter CU and ends with the letter BA. These are all toners. South Florida blue. Look at this one, Rob. Look at that. What do you think about this one, Rob? Look at that. Check this one out right there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 toner dimes. No, I'm not. Respect. He's talking about a country. He's talking about a country south of Florida that we cannot sell those coins here on one knot. CUBA. Got it? CUBA. And it seems like that even the mention or the writing of that word gets you in trouble. I show a coin, respect. This is a true story. Last April, almost a year ago, I show a coin from my personal collection. I was not gonna sell it. I was not gonna run it. I just show it. They put me on probation for 6 months on whatnot. I have a lot of them for sale, guys. If you want to buy them, this is my text, this is my email, and this is my Instagram account. All right, take a screenshot of this one. I have a lot of those ones for sale. They are silver ones, yes, the big ones, the big star ones, 1 peso. I got fractional ones. I also have some non-silver ones if you want them. I also have a few graded in older annex soapbox holders. I know, maybe because they are special. I'm not special, or maybe they haven't been caught. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. 10-tone dimes, 90% silver, guys. I'm gonna run them at melt. Forget the toning. The melt is $7.41. So $74. That's a little bit under melt right there. 10 toned dimes, 90% silver. Some prettier than others, but look at this one right here, guys. Just a little bit under melt. Toning comes free. Here we go, Rob. This is going to you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm special, dude, but I only know that I got 6 months probation for that. And then look at this. You, Rob, you are the one that wrote the name, not me. I did not write the name. You wrote it, and I got under investigation. Isn't that crazy? They sent me already 3 emails asking for more information and pictures and here and that. It's like, dude, I canceled the transaction. Leave me alone. But they said the time I might get my account suspended for that. And I was like, guys, there are other ways I can get money. Don't need you. Yeah, ICE is probably on the way to my house because I got an accident. I was born in another country. Guys, I have a US passport, okay? I have it. I have double citizenship. I can work and live without a visa in any country of Europe and United States. I have 2 passports. Call me Jason Bourne. I wake up in the morning and say, which passport should I use today? Will you bail me out with silver? Yes, I will. I promise that. Yes, Florida and Texas this year will accept silver as a form of payment. Guys, I got tons of messages right now. What is going on here? Let me read this message. Let me run a giveaway really quick, guys. Is there any? You guys have any requests in the meantime? I think I show everything you guys asked me. I'm just gonna run a giveaway, and I'm catching up on some of the messages that I got. All right, read that one. Oh, my mom wrote me. My mom just got a tablet. She doesn't know how to use it. Today I got a message from her. It was from Christmas. she she wrote me that message on Christmas. Probably forgot to send it. I got it this morning. I wake up. She was like, "I'm going shopping at the Christmas market." Blah blah blah. I wrote like, "Mom, this is a month old." She's like, "Oops, thank you." Guys, you guys want a couple Mercury dimes under melt? This is $15 of silver just on melt. 13 bucks and they're yours. Here we go. 2 Mercury dimes, 1942 Philadelphia. Under melt. Just get them out from my desk. Yes, I'll do that right now. Let me get that one. This is look like it's going to Rob. Here we go, Rob. This is yours. Guys, buy those dime raws back then. They are over $20 under melt. Ah, yes, the greater real. See, I forgot something. Here is the fat man, or the, in other word, the China dollar. China dollar. Yeah, I like Mercs too. Who does not like Mercs? I have a whole album of Mercs, but I'm missing some. Most of these are. You need to remember that toning is only be a good thing for the last 20 years or so. People, especially in those days, this is a trade dollar. This was used internationally, and people disregard. They only care about the silver content of the coins back then. Did not like coins that look tone or at the patina. They kind of think that it was not a good looking coin. So most of them are, but this coin, even clean raw, is $250. I don't need 250 for it, but just let you know that that is the current price on a coin like that. So anyway, I need to find one too. I need to find a 16D too. I bought a clean one, graded in AU condition, and I paid 350 for it just because it was an NGC slab. So anyway, so if anybody wants this one, this is about $250 coin. I can do 225 on it for the fat man. A lot of fake ones on these ones around too, so be careful when you buy them. That's one of the reasons why I bought mine in a slab. This is a, I think I sold one of these. No, I got two. All right, here we go. This is a straight grade, very fine 30. It is a 1798, and it's tone. Look at the blue toning on it. I can do 275 on this one, guys. I have a little bit of room. Very fine 30, guys. 1798 areas with blue toning. That's a deal. Look how nice it is. This is definitely a better grade on the reverse than it is on the reverse. Then I got another one right here. This is a 35, not 30. I need 350 for this one. Oops, wrong. But I like touching them, yes. But buy a couple raw ones from me. This is 5 grades higher. 1804. TH. Be good. Do you know what TH is? Also nice toning on this one. What's TH? Ah, that's the SAR, so Mexico City. All right, got it. Thank you. Yeti, welcome. Yeah, no, you're right. That is it's right there, right there. Th. If anybody wants this one, it's 325. That's what I can do. Is a $350 coins at least, graded, straight grade, guys, in very fine 35. Straight grade. Don't have to worry to if it's clean, if it's damaged, if it was in a bezel. This is not. Don't have to worry about any of that. Dude, that's way under, right? Gosh, I did this one at 230, and this one also 230. That's 460. That's a that's $110 under. Can't do that. That's not really meeting you. I'm not meeting you anywhere with that. That's just like I'm selling them under what I pay for them. I can do. I mean, I'll do 395 for the two of them. That's probably as low as I can go. That's $460 right here, guys. I'm not gonna, not be mean. I just don't want to lose money on it. Here, I run this one again. One time, I'll do 215 on it, taking another $15 off. 1806, guys. Look, you can see all the details on the face. Great reverse areas, guys. 250. That's a great price on this one, guys. You pay the more recent reals, close to 170, $180 in this condition. Here, I run it one time. If anybody wants both of them, here we go. Both of them 395. I ran them at 460, and that was already a discounted price. Get both of them. Yeah, $65 discount in addition to the already discount from the retail price. Here we go. Thank you. You basically have me move inventory and put money back in my account, but these are gonna be very hard to replace. Very hard to replace. I didn't show you the details on the edge on this thing. And let me show you right now. Look at that. Hey Gabriel, look at that. I mean, this is a great looking coin in this condition. You can touch that one as much as you want. You like to touch them, put that under your pillow. Wake up in the middle of the night, you can even kiss it. Maybe a little lick once in a while. It's not too much, but just a little one. Otherwise, if you send it integrated, it will say on the slab lick. Our spec. I think this is the first one of the day. So here we go, guys. Yeah, those one have the bubonic plague bacteria on it, the Black Death. So be careful with it. Guys, silver is $103 right now. In case you're not watching it, it went up $3 since I started my stream. Now a dime is 743. Well, you guys know that the bacteria that cause the Black Death right? The bubonic plague in the Dark Ages in Europe killed one person out of four in Europe. That bacteria still exists today. The reason we are not dying of it is that we are the survivor, we are the descendants of the survivor that had the immunity for them. And we are carrying that immunity. Now, the only reason we will get sick if there is a mutation in that bacteria, and then we won't be able to respond to that. That's the only way that we come back. Guys, you want 1 ounce of silver at melt. This is graded in a perfect grade, guys. MS70, better day, 2017 Perth. This is an older one, almost 10 years old koala, guys. 1 ounce of silver, melts at 103. Perfect grade, MS70. It's $25 just to grade it. Silver, $2 over melt, guys. Wake up. What year was what? Be good. Don't be afraid to finish the sentence. Be good. We are all friends here. Don't be afraid to finish the sentence. What year is what? Say it. You can do it. Be good. You can do it. The real. Which one? The real is the one that respect bought. The one that sold. So the one that sold was 1806. The one with the TH, the graded one, is right here. And then I'll show you the Vatican coin. That's the TH. That's 1804. Beautifully toned in verified 35. And if I'm underselling this by a lot, be good, let me know. Because right now, the price I have on this one is 350. So if I'm underselling, let me know. If it's like 450, let me know right away. Okay, so that was the great. Yes, that was the greater one. So you want to see the 10,000 lira to the right. Okay, I got one, two, three of them on my right. Which one is that? The paralytic, the Pentecost, or the baptism? Paralytic, Pentecost, or baptism. And you don't need to spell it right, okay? We will not grade you for misspelling them. Left side, so that will be the paralytic, the man that could not walk. This is his friends. There was a lot of people that you don't see in this coin. The one on the shelf. That is on the shelf. Left side. Sorry, I took right. So this one right here. Yes, so this is the angel with the menorah and the cross under it. That's because this is the city of Jerusalem in his hands, specifically the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, which is a church, very large Christian church, is taken care by seven different Christian denominations. The Copts are there, the Catholics are there, the Franciscans are there, the Orthodox are there. So seven different Christian denominations take care of this church. It's very large and traditionally is built on two sacred spots in Christianity: one where Jesus was buried and one where Jesus was crucified. Okay, people think that the two spots were very close, walking distance from each other, and they built a ginormous church in Jerusalem that has both sides in it, and seven Christian denominations that take care of it. Now, this church was built by the Emperor Constantine, Roman Emperor Constantine. He sent his mother, Queen Helena, to Jerusalem to identify the places that were sacred to Christian history. And then, when she identified them, he ordered to build these churches as a tribute. So she went to Bethlehem and they built the church of the Nativity, where Jesus was born. And then in Jerusalem, they built this church right here called the Holy Sepulchre Church. So the angel right there has that church in his hands. It's 10,000 lira. This was minted in the year 2000, right there, to commemorate 2,000 years of the birth of Jesus. Right. So we are having Kimberly. Thank you for being here and congratulations on the giveaway. I'll do another one, guys. This is giveaway number 38. This coin melts at $60. That's how much silver, isn't it? They're only made 30,000 of them. It's part of a special series to commemorate the birth of Jesus in the year 2000, 2000 year anniversary. And is worth $120 at retail, 250 in proof 68. Guys, I am running these coins. I have 6 left for the series at $75. It's $65, but that's $10 over math. $75. Here we go. This is running. You got the whole story of this Church of the Holy Sepulchre. That's more information probably than you wanted. $120 coin melts at $60, $65. I can't remember, somewhere in that range. Hard to know with silver prices today. Great collectible coin. Goes right there. Guys, I'm running this church, this Winston Churchill. He was the commander-in-chief of the defenses of the UK, became an ally to President Roosevelt in 1941 to join forces against the Nazi during World War II. This melt at $130, guys. Sterling silver, $130 coin in silver alone retails at 160 to 180. I'm doing 125, which is $5 under melt. $5 under melt, guys. Silver under melt on my stream today. Melt value is 130, numismatic value is 160 to 180. This is a beast of a coin. Look at that compared to a Morgan. Under melt, guys. Under melt. That's what we're doing it right here. Under melt. Got another one here I can do under melt. This is Cayman Islands sterling silver as well. 1972. Guys, any here interested in silver under melt? Do you want numismatic value coins? No world coins today. Not gold coin. I'm waiting one. I will be getting that next week from Malta. It's gonna be a gold coin. I already have one. I might sell it, but it has a premium. It's really rare. It's not Malta. San Marino. San Marino. Gold. Beautiful. It is a scudo from from San Marino. Not escudos, but scudos without the e in front of it. That's the face value of it. Right, guys. Should I try this at melt or under melt? Should I try 1972 Cayman? Cayman Islands silver wedding anniversary between Queen Elizabeth and her husband, the Prince Williams. This coin is 52 grams. 52 grams of sterling silver. They minted 186,000. It melt at $160. $160 or silver. I'll do 149 for it, guys. That's $11 under melt. Forget numismatic value, guys. We are selling coins cheaper than bullions right here. I don't know what I did it, but it did not run, so I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, $160 of silver offered to you at 149. That's the melt value, 160, guys. This is 52 grams of Oh man, that goes fast. Did he run? You saw me running, right? Did he work? I think he did. I was looking at something else. No one wants silver under melt. One fourth of an ounce, guys. Pure silver, 999. Here we go. 999. Silver is 103 an ounce. Why is not running, guys? They're not running. It's one now not working. Can you guys listen to me? Is anybody alive here? Is it working? Somebody write something in the chat. Yeah, my coins are not running. I've been running different. Did you guys see the anything running? Yeah, trying one more time. Let's see. I just refreshed my computer page. That's what I thought. Here, this is running. Oh, it started at 30 seconds. Sorry, guys. This is one fourth of an ounce. I had to turn off my laptop and back on. It just died on me. One fourth of an ounce, 999 silver, guys. This is a bullion from America. He had the wheat cents on one side and the Indian hand on the other. Silver is a 103 last time I checked. Still there. Look, you guys have been nice to me. What about $25? That's under melt. Fractional silver is never under melt. Fractional silver costs the same amount of money to make fractional silver than it does to make whole ounces. Same cost to produce them, same cost to distribute them. And that's why the smaller the amount of silver, the higher is the premium. Yes, you're paying less because it's less silver, but you also have a higher premium because the overhead costs are the same. That's why is that way. Also, people tend to afford being able to afford more fractional silver than full silver, and therefore there is a higher demand for that. So crazy silver, congratulations on that one. Got a nice deal right there. This is number 26, and we're running another giveaway. I'm running about as many giveaways as I can possibly run today, guys. Crazy Silver sounds looks like you might be the first time you buy anything from me. If that's the case, welcome to my stream. I'm doing a lot of world coins. I have few United States stuff, but mostly is world coins and mostly is silver. How long have you been on Walnut Crazy Silver, and what kind of things you collect besides Crazy Silver? All right, this is going to you. Everything will be shipped tomorrow, guys. I'm doing a lot of silver under melt today. All right, Willie. I'll look forward to see you. I stream 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I got a bunch of streams planned out. If you wanna bookmark them. But here we go. This is a roll of dimes, guys. They melt at 743 right now. 743. 743 times 50 equal $371 per roll. $371.50 in silver. Guys, $371 in silver. I'm going to do 349 on the whole roll. There are 50 silver dimes in it, 90% silver. This is constitutional silver, guys. Here is one roll. Gosh, I can't get my computer to work. Here we go, guys. $371.50 melt, guys. I'm gonna keep my thing right there. That's just the value of the silver in here. Run it under melt. 349, guys. These things went up $10 since I started my stream this morning. People that bought them early are already making money. Okay, I got beautiful coin here. This is sterling silver tone from the Bahamas. It's called the love coin because of the heart that is made by the two pink flamingos. The melt value on this baby is $91. That's what it melts at. It's bigger than a Morgan. The weight is 30 grams. A Morgan is 26.73. They only minted 129,000 in 1974. This is proof ultra cameo, melts at $91, guys. Here we go. 89 for it. $2 under melt. Forget the premium, the numismatic value, guys. Here it goes. Under melt. It's toned, it's proof, it's ultra cameo, it's low mintage, and it's a big silver coin. Under melt, guys. Under melt. You don't even buy bullion like buffalo rounds under melt. Equal vote. How you doing, brother? 103.40, guys. Equal vote. This is 1 ounce of silver from South Korea, graded improved 69. Only 30,000 minted. Look at that price. Remember what is silver for an ounce? This is 1 ounce of silver right here. How you doing, Michael? What's the quality of what, Sandra? That's a good question, but I don't understand the context of that question. This is approved 69, 30,000 minted, 1 ounce of silver, 3.9. Guys, it melts at 103.40. You want me to run it? Here we go. Guys, these coins, if silver is not stopping, tomorrow this will be $5, $10, day after day. Guys, people are waiting for silver to go down. Silver is going the opposite direction. Guys, I bought American Silver Eagles yesterday at $92. I already made $12 on them. Just sitting there. Guys, look, if I would quit, thank you, Sunset. Let's pay attention. If I would stop my stream right now and just look at this website right here. Okay, Kitco is what the dealers use. Kitco.com. Kitco.com. If I would stop selling coins and stop my stream right now, I would be making more money just watching the silver price go up than selling you coins at melt and then the silver goes out. Jay Bassett, congratulations. Does that make sense? I'm, I'm making more money just looking at the price of silver going up than in selling it. If I sell it, I sell at one price tomorrow today, tomorrow is gonna go up, and that coin is gone from my hands. It's in your hands, not in mine. No one can stop it. I don't know what is going on here, but it's a good time. People are asking me, are you gonna buy? It's like, of course I'm buying. It keep going up. You guys buying or not? Are you buying or are you watching other people making money just sitting on their silver? Guys, 1/4 of an ounce Lego. 1/4 of an ounce Lego, guys. Yeah, I wish I could buy gold more. I did buy gold. I bought gold last this week. This week I bought gold, one gold coin, and then I bought another one earlier this month. Yeah, wish I could buy more of it. Guys, this is 1/4 of an ounce Lego, $35. Buy it for your kids. My kids buy silver, guys. You know what? My son is 14 years old. Okay, he has a friend that has four American Silver Eagles in his school, and my son, American Silver Eagles are melting at 103. My son offered him $75 each, and the kid is gonna take it. That's how you do it. I told it to my son. I lend you the money if you need it. 14 years old. Isn't that great? He's streaming tomorrow. Guys, I'm having a good time. I don't know about you, but I'm having a good time today. Charging me interest. Who wants a big coin at melt? A big coin at melt. I do, but they are in my stock in a box that I can only put things in and I cannot get things out. It's kind of like part of my silver stocking. So I created this box. I had a carpenter made it for me, and it's basically I can only put things in, and it's a pain to get things out. And it's kind of like every week I put a little bit of silver in it. So it's hard to tell the weight in ounces for all the coins. The best things I can do, Sandra, is tell the actual melt value of things because coins are all different. So, for example, and they do not report the weight in ounces. All right. So they only report the weight in grams because, for example, this one right here I can tell you what it melts at because but it's at 83.5% silver. So the calculation would be a huge headache. And of course, those are graded coins. So this one right here is over 4 ounces of silver. I know that. 4 ounces of silver. And I can tell you what the melt value is. 1977 Panama. Now, some coins I can sell them at melt or under melt. Some coins have a high numismatic value, like this one is an 1870 Spain 5 peseta, 90% silver. There is no way that this will ever sell at melt. This is a highly collectible coin in great condition, so it has a numismatic value to it. Which one? This one or that one? Or the Spanish one? What silver could you do at melt and up to an ounce? So I have this one that is 4 ounces. I can do this one slightly under melt, but this is 4 ounces. I got a few Caribbean coins that I can do close to melt, like this one right here is this is a key date 29,000. This has a 1.25 actual silver weight in ounces. Yeah, these dimes are all way under melt. I'm running them over $20 under melt for a roll. Guys, here is another giveaway as we talk. I want people that stay here and being entertained. This one right here is 1971, only 29 minted. It's much bigger than a dollar. As you can see, it's bursting out of this one. In fact, I feel like it's kind of like looking at myself wearing jeans that are 2 sizes smaller. So I'm going to take this one out because I feel bad for that coin. It's suffocating in there. Let's put it in a flip that it deserves. I hate this paper slip, this thing right there. Here we go. You're looking for Ducaton. What's a Ducaton? Okay, 1971, guys. This is only 29,000 minted. Oops. Sure, let's do that. Let me tell you what the melt value is for this one. This is Bahamas. When it was still under the British Empire. They became independent, I believe, the following year. Silver Rider coin. Is that the guy over there? Here we go. $5. This is 42 grams. Guys, 1 ounce is 31 grams, 0.1. This is 42 grams, 0.1. All right. Only year of mintage, 1971. Sterling silver, 29,000 minted. It melts at $128. $128. Okay. This is 10 grams over 1 ounce. It's almost 1 ounce, 1.3 ounces, something like that. Where was the thing that said there? Yeah, 1.25 is the exact ounce weight. Melt value is 128. I'll do 125. That's under melt right there. Here we go. One. Now this one has hazing on it. The coin is not ruined, it's hazing. This is what happened when a proof coin sits. You can dip it if you want me. I'll dip it, and then you get the same effect on both sides. But here it goes, guys. This is $128 of silver at melt, guys. A little bit over an ounce, 1.25 ounces. This is a big coin. I need to find a bigger flip for it. This is perfect coin, by the way. Razor sharp edges. It's gonna scratch the flip as I put it in it. So that's what I'm doing, guys, today. Selling silver at or under melt. Most of the coins I run today, that's what they fit that description. You want a bigger one at melt? Got this one, 4 ounces right here. Melt, melt. That's what we're doing. 1977. This is a rare coin. Okay, that coin. Let me give you the specs on that one right now. That coin right there. They only minted in 77 and 79 with that design. 130 grams over 4 ounces of silver. Only 24,000 minted. Retails are $480. That's the retail price. And it melts at $394. That's the melt value, which I don't think is actually keeping up as fast on this website. But anyway, this is at least what it was before. $394 just in silver right here. So let's do 389. Let's take $5 off of melt. Here we go. Under melt. Only 24,000 melted. Look at this one, by the way. I want you to see what it looks like because the capsule always get a little bit scratches on it. $480 retail. $394 melt. Sold for $389 to the kid called Kismet in the front row. Congratulations. Yeah. That's what I'm doing today. And I have even to upgrade your shipping because you're set at 1 to 3 ounces. This is more than that. Geigers, yes, I do, but they are in a place that I cannot get them. And actually like to keep those. They're hard to get to buy. They have a nice premium. People want them on mail nowadays. In the box, that's what they are. You know it now, eh? Yeah. Is remember that's what it melt. What I got is $394 melt. Okay, Kismet. Guys, you know where I get the melt value? There are two places where you can get the melt value, the actual melt value of foreign coins. One of them is Numista, which is very easy to get things. Numista.com, right there. Numista.com. You enter the country and the year. Here is the coin you just sold. It tells you all the spec there, how much silver in it, sterling, what's the weight, right? What's the size. Then it tells you how many were minted. This was the proof one, 24,000. And it tells you the retail value in uncirculated condition, which is 480. And then if you keep scrolling, right here, it tells you the current bullion value. This is actual data right now for that coin. So you got it. Look what this one right there, graded is $674 right there. So got a good deal. Can't deny that. Here is another good coin, guys. I can run and melt. This is the Scarlet Ibis from the Trinidad and Tobago Island, 1973 sterling silver. The funny things about when people come and ask for things like, do you have any Geigers? Do you have any Libertas? What they're really asking is, do you have them at melt? And those are things that all have a premium. You cannot buy them on melt. And so with that, with the one not fees, you will end up losing money. And if you gave them with the premium that they should have, then no one buys them because what they're looking at is a steal of a deal. Can you move your camera around? Show the display on the back. Yes, here we go. Our spec. So we got old Filipino peso silver San Francisco Mint. I got Libertad there, 1985. I got in ruble, 90% silver, 1899. Romanov, Nikolai Romanov, Vatican. This is Albania, 500 minted. Of that one, 999 silver. Vatican, Bermuda. I got Spain right there, 1870 provisional government. Another 1985 Libertad, 1980 beautiful tone onza, a dragon yen from 1895. Vatican. A sol from 1915, I believe. Yeah, 1915, 90% silver in about uncirculated condition, and I got francs right there. That's all I have on that. Of course, as I'm selling them, I keep adding things. I love crown size coins, so I will keep adding some more of that. Right? Does that work for you, Kismet? Not Kismet, sorry. Respect. I need 125 on this one. It's in great condition, 90% silver. Look at that. You cannot find souls for under $100 in this condition. I'll do 115 if you want. That's the lowest I can go, and I think I pay about 120 for it. One coin that is very hard to replace, the one soul from Peru. And the 1 peso from Guatemala goes along with that. Right, guys. 74, 16, no, 73. 25,000 minted. The Scarlet Ibis. Melt value is $91. Guys, I'll do 85 for it. Here we go. That's $6 under melt. I put the rest in the box. Guys, $6 under melt. Yes, Kismet. Just go also to Numista, 1977. But go numista.com, enter 1977 Balboa. Okay, is 129 grams and 59 129.59 grams. Here I'm gonna type it 129.59 grams. Right, that's the grams. Okay, write that down. It's sterling silver. Okay, so that's 1925 silver. All right there. It melts at 394 of actual silver value. All right, here we go. I don't know what else you want me to say. The mintage. Here is the mintage. 20. That's an important piece of information because it determines demand and supply. And it's proof ultra cameo. Yes, 480 retail. You remember that? 480 retail. Right? And you pay under melt. You pay under melt. So I don't remember what that was. And I have 7 to 10% fees on the top of that. So yeah, I think you got a good deal. Dude, I will be losing $20 on that. Just wait next time and buy it next time. I'll be losing $20 on it. So I told you I'll do 115 on it instead of 125. I know you I know what it means to run a budget. I don't want you to go over budget. But if you cannot do 115, just wait next time. This is look at the details on this thing. You can actually see all the details on the chest of the lady right there. That's the high relief point. Look how strong is Libertad in here. This is a gorgeous specimen. Look at that. I've been losing money at 100 and I cannot replace that, especially now. So 115 is my best offer I can do on that one, period. That's $10 off of what I was hoping to make. And again, I have to pay fees on that one. On everyone, guys, you always consider that there is not a lot of room to make money in coins. You know, you buy them at a price, you have to make a little bit profit on it, and you have to pay fees. This is running, guys, 115. No, you don't need to build it up. Respect 115 is if I say 115, then I manage that. That's my thing, you know. So let me here. I'll do this. I say 115, right? So I'll give you a little gift. Here we go. 1 gram Valcambi bar of silver in there for you with that. So you know you got them together. Here we go. Guys, I'm hoping that you are not putting dollars under your kids' pillow when they lose a tooth. Put silver. Put silver. Next time one of your kids loses a tooth, the tooth fairy is bringing them a gram of silver. All right. Good night, respect, or goodbye. See you next time. Get some good deals today. Good use of your money. Guys, I got copper too. If you anybody here likes copper, copper is going up in value as well. Anybody here looking for silver? I need a Libertad. You want a Libertad? You don't need a Libertad. I got some fatty here. 1985. Now the dealer price, what I pay for this silver is 103 is $10 over melt. Then I have 7% to give to one knot. So without making any money, my price is 125 right now on these ones. If I want to make a profit, I will have to run them at 130. Silver is a 103, so that's there is $103 of silver in it, plus 7% one-off fees, plus $10 is the premium on Libertads. On common days, Libertad is $10. That's where Libertads are right now, guys. If you find them any cheaper, let me know. I'll go there and buy them all. All right, 1973 proof ultra cameo, only 25,000 minted, melt at $91. I'll do 85 for it. $6 under melt, guys. Anybody here looking for silver under melt? Jason, my friend, my inspiration. How are you doing? Guys, $6 under melt. If you're looking for silver under melt, you are in the right place. Melt at $91. This baby right here is 30 grams of sterling silver with a mintage of 25,000. Don Hill takes it home and already has $6 equity in it without waiting for silver to go any higher. Thank you, Don. Smart pickup. That's the way to do it now, guys. Don Hill. I know you have a bag right here, Don. Here we go. Oh, you got those beautiful. The Honduras coin was a deal right there. Melt is 104 right now, guys. I started my stream, the melt was 100. I start my stream, the melt was 100, guys. Look at this. This is a roll of dimes. These are silver 90%, all right? Pay attention. They melt at 745 each. 745 each, guys. Here we go. Ready? 745 right there, right? Times 50. 372.50. They were 360 when I started this morning. Yes, isn't it crazy? When I start this morning my stream, I look how many I have them to sell, right? I sold already about 5 or 6 of these. When I started this morning were 360. People that bought them early this morning already making money. I've been selling them all day, streaming in this stream at 349, regardless of the change in price. So people are just making money. So 372.50 is the melt value. 349 is what I am looking for it. That is $23.50 under melt. Oh, sorry, don't bid. I don't know what happened there. Let it die. Let it die. I get a drink. Here you get use mountain monster drink. Seems a little bit high, but it's gonna get there, guys. All right, let's try again. 349. That's because the one not leave a one as a default number in the price. All right, here we go. Now we're looking at 349, guys. The melt value is 372.50. That's $23.50 under melt. Under melt. When I start the stream was 360, so the saving is getting bigger and bigger as the stream goes by. Guys, $23 under melt. It means you get 3 times for free out of 50. I'm gonna run them at 349 this whole stream. Tomorrow or Monday, if silver is up and stays up, I will adjust my price. So let me know. That's the silver under melt right there. Also have great numismatic coins right here. This is 1962 Guatemala. It says AU plus right here. I think this is like a low MS if you ask me. Look at the details on the bird and on the writing. This look like uncirculated to me. But anyway, let's go with AU plus. This is silver from Guatemala. You're welcome. Tough coins to get. Guatemala are always hot. This is silver 1962. That's the silver content right there. They always have a premium, particularly in great details like this one right here. Guatemala silver, guys. Don't like. Me not like Guatemala silver. Me not like Guatemala silver. All right, got you, guys. Stop whining about it. Here we go. This is 10 scaling proof 24,000 minted from Austria. (1965) Austria. Austria is found in north of Italy, south of Germany. First country to be conquered during World War II. Although Germany never told them they were conquered, they say they were just part of it. It's like, all right, thank you, buddy. But I kind of like it before. 24,000 minted, guys. They melt at $16. This is proof. Cameo, Austria, only 24,000 minted. It's $2 over melt, guys. $2 over melt for this Austrian coin. There is some toning on this side, some luster on this one. Austria silver. This is silver, guys. Only $2 over melt. You wanna do melt? You think I'm afraid to do melt? I'll do melt. Here we go. 16 bucks. You guys wanna be cheap? I'll give you cheap. Melt value, guys. Collector Colt, how are you doing, brother? They still let you on one now, huh? Guys, melt. This is just the silver content, only 24,000 minted. Austria proof, 24,000 minted. Silver at melt. You don't even want silver at melt, guys. What the heck are you doing here on one knot if you cannot even buy silver at melt? Will you run the Cayman Islands wedding anniversary coin around? Yes, sir. You just waited. The silver went up a couple more bucks, so you know you're getting a better deal. Yeah, they must like having me creeping around. You used to sell on one knot. Do you still do that? Yeah, don't look at Amex, though, Massimo. Look at Kitco. Kitco is the site that dealers look at. Kitco, let me type it for you, buddy. I don't know if you know about it, but that's where that's the one that is the official site for dealers. If you go to like a coin shop and they have a monitor and they are on Kitco and they will charge you whatever price is going on at that moment. Yeah, I will, but I have been out of the US a lot lately. Where have you been? Where are you going and why, if I may ask? Unless you work for the FBI or NASA, you cannot tell us. All right, this is the wedding anniversary 1972 Cayman. I am running this one for my buddy Sunset that is stacking on amazing silver, guys. Foreign silver is the best way to buy affordable silver right now. People don't know where is that. They can keep track of it. This is sterling silver, 52 grams, guys. Sterling silver, 52 grams. Remember, 1 ounce is 31.1 grams. $158 melt. $158 melt. Gosh, $158 melt. That's crazy. All right. I'll do 149. Not 1049, how they just typed, but 149. Here we go. 149. Is that good enough of a deal? $9 under melt. Lip silk is FBI. Yeah, I know. Is here is ICE. Is here to check on the Italian guys if I have the documents to sell coins on one not. Herman, we are selling silver under melt or at melt in many cases. Sunset, great pickup on that coin. Guys, I will not be able to replace it. No one is selling me under melt. No one. I'm a dealer. I buy from dealers. They always charge me melt plus 10, 20%. So I have this one for a while. I can sell it under melt. If I rebuy it, it's not going to be $149. Yeah, right? All right, Sunset, congratulations. So, guys, get the prices. If you're still waiting, you might be left out of the race. People have been making money during my stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours that I've been streaming. And people are making money because I'm selling things and prices going up and I'm selling them under melt. And so you're making money. I would make money just looking at my silver right here and not selling any. Just talking. I sit right here and I talk to you for another hour without selling anything, and silver keeps going up. I'm making more money keeping everything rather than give it to you at what I'm selling it. Can you believe that? That's what's happening right now. Guys, 349 for a roll of dimes. 349 if you want them. They're melt at 372.50. Anybody wants some silver? $23 under melt. Anybody wants some silver? $23 under melt. Guys, you went up again. 747 now is the melt. $373.50 now per roll. I'm doing $349, guys. I have people buying these rolls early in the stream. They saw the silver going up and making money just for something they haven't even got yet. Guys, this is the price of a roll of silver dimes, $373.50. I'm running at 349, guys. Three Sunset, you've been here from the beginning. You know what I'm talking about, right? You've been here almost the whole stream. At least you were. I don't know if you've been in and out, but you know what I'm talking about. Anthony, welcome. Nomis, welcome. You know what's going on, right? Thank you, Sunset. Guys, anybody else wants a deal? I will not sell them at this price on Monday if silver stays, even if it stays at this price. I'm gonna adjust my price. I might sell them like at 360 or 365, still under melt, but the gap now is huge. It's getting bigger by the minute. Here another one, guys. 349. The melt at 373.50. That is $24.50 under melt. That's almost $25 under melt. Do you guys want just a smaller amount of dimes? The saving won't be that much, but I can still give you maybe a little bit of a break. I got a partial roll right here. I can pull like 10 out, a partial tube. Let me know if you want just a few dimes, guys. Dimes is the best way to collect right now, I think. Silver is still affordable. And if you ever need to go and buy groceries someday, who's going to give you change for 1 ounce of gold, right? You can just pay with 1 or 2 dimes and be able to get some food on the table in case the dollar will collapse, the economy will collapse, but silver will be accepted as a form of payment. It's in the Constitution, by the way, to accept silver and gold as a form of payment. Guys, let me run a giveaway to thank Sunset for buying the roll. Guys, this is a toned 1918 83.5% silver 1 franc from World War One. This coin was used as this design as an inspiration to the Walking Liberty in United States, the half dollar and the ASCs. The French came out with that design. The French came out with that. Hey, Henry, how are you doing, buddy? They came out with that design, and United States borrowed it to make their own Walking Liberty. Look at the edge on this coin, guys. This coin is over 100 years old, beautiful tone, high silver content, and survived World War II. We're doing great, doing great. Selling lots of coins today, guys. Here we go, guys. 19 bucks for this coin. Beautifully toned, important design, important historical event, great details. It looks like it's almost an XF or AU. 1918, guys. World War One, 83.5% silver toned. Okay, look at the edge on this thing. You're at work? I hope it's not too cold. They canceled work for me today. They say, guys, stay at home, nice and warm. Okay, silver is 104 an ounce. 104 an ounce. We're -4 here. Guys, this is 1 ounce of silver, 2017, better year, guys, in 70. 1 ounce. This was 105 when silver was $70 an ounce. Now is at melt. Guys, this is MS70 at melt. Koala, Australia. Come on, wake up and smell the koala. Wake up and smell the koala, guys. This is 1 ounce of silver at melt in MS70. People are selling bullions with the premium to cover for one not fees. I saw a guy yesterday. He was asking 115 for 1 ounce of silver. Here it is, guys. At melt. Koala. That's my last one. You're never gonna see this at this price from me again. Can buy them at this price in MS70. Premium, guys. 105 MS70. This is real silver, guys. This is not Chinese silver. I mean, Chinese have the major production of silver, but you know what I mean. Like, this is not fake. That's what I meant. This is not bad. What's the cheap website that sell all this stuff on in China? It's like Amazon for China, but super cheap. Temu. Yes, this is not from Temu. Thank you, Harry. This is not from Temu. Do you guys know? I'm not kidding. All right, I'm not kidding. Last summer I was in Utah. I went to a major coin shop. They've been there for many years. And I walk up and they had some dragons like these ones. Okay, in PCGS Labs. This is 1 yen dragon from 1895, right? In PCGS Labs. They had three of them in their window. And I look at them and say, can I see them? And they pull them out. And the PCGS lab was fake. I could tell that there are several indicators, and the coin was not even silver. And I asked them, where do you guys get them? Oh, we got them from a Chinese website. And I told them, guys, that is fake crap. That is fake crap. You're gonna ruin your reputation. Get them out of there right now, and be careful, no one bought it, and it's gonna like sue your butt. So be careful when you buy that. Three of them, not one, but three of them. Guys, you can tell a PCGS fake slab from a number of things. At least check the number. Check the number to see if that comes up in your PCGS registry. That's the minimum you should do when you buy that. Oh, that was a good deal. I bet if it's too good to be true, it's not real. Hey, Neil, welcome back. Guys, I'm going to do another giveaway to thank our friend Adam for buying. Let me see. Adam Mar. I'm getting blind, guys. Adam Mar. All right. Mar. I'm using the wrong marker. Where is my other marker I was using a second ago? This is not the marker I was using. I don't like this one. Anyway. All right, Adam, if you're still here, Adam Mar, congratulations on the coin. That's coming to you, number 33. Can you tell us something about yourself? It's the first time that you buy from my stream. You're welcome, Neil. Can you tell us how long have you been on OneNote and what kind of coins do you like to collect, or what kind of things you buy on OneNote? Maybe you like Pokemon cards. I don't know. And then some people come here for Pokemon cards, and then they go to coins. They realize, hey, me, these are great. Yeah, thanks, brother. Been collecting for about a year, just gold and silver. So mostly bullions. Is that what you're doing? Do you want another bullion at melt? This is 999 silver, 1 ounce of silver. Since you already paid for the shipping. This is from South Korea, commemorating only 30,000 minted. 10,001, 1988 Olympics was minted in 1986. Here we go, 105 for this one as well. Graded at melt, guys. I have to pay 7 to 10% in one knot fees. Harry, I will show up from Temu and be tiny to PCGS. You saw it probably. Guys, this is 1 ounce of silver running at melt. Graded PCGS. Only 30,000 minted. This has a nice numismatic value because of the low mintage. Proof Ultra Cameo, South Korea. Proof Ultra Cameo. That's a deal right here at melt, guys. 1 ounce of silver. I can run this one on melt too if anybody wants it. This is Winston Churchill, the Chief Commissioner of Defense of the UK. In 1941, he became an ally of President Roosevelt. President Roosevelt to fight against the Germans in World War II. This is sterling silver from the Turks and Caicos Islands in the Caribbean. Was made in 1974. It's a commemorative coin of 100 years of the birth of Winston Churchill. It was famous. They call him the British Bulldog. That was his name. Turks, guys. I'm not reading right now what you're writing because I'm a man. I cannot multitask, but I will write in a second. Sure, I will read in a second. Sorry. Churchill. I probably misspell it. Yes, I didn't put an R in it. That's why. Here we go. I can do math on this one, guys. That's 20 crowns is 38.7 grams sterling silver. Retails at about $140. He has $119 of silver in it. $119 of silver. I'm gonna do 109 on it. 109. That's $10 under melt. Over $10 actually under melt. Right here. Sorry, what it says? Yeah, man. Thanks, brother. Been collecting for about a year. Yeah, Henry, I will show up. I have one streamer from North Korea versus Germany. Cool, 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 guys. This is running $10 under melt. $10 in his original package. This is uncirculated in his original package, guys. $10 under melt. I had 125 on it. I'm sorry, Churchill. No one wants your cheap silver. Four seconds to the giveaway, guys. Next time I sell another coin, I will run another giveaway. If I ever will. Oh, chicken dinner here for the daily free stuff. Thank you, chicken dinner, for being here. Being a recurring customer of my humble stream. All right, here we go. Here we go. I love to have you here. Love to have you here. Guys, check this out. 10 francs, 1968, France. 90% silver, crown dollar size with the Hercules on it. Straight from a specimen set, guys. This is 90% silver. Yes, $75 of silver in it, and retail for over $100, about $105. I'm gonna do 85 on it. 85. After one-off fees, I'm making no money between silver, the cost of silver, and fees. Guys, this coin was $85 when silver was $45 an ounce. This coin was $85 when silver was $45 an ounce. I'm still selling at 85. Now it's only $10 over melt. $75 of silver in it for an uncirculated coin. This is a premium, guys. $105. I know somebody that wants it. So I will run it one more time. I'm taking $3 off. That's all I can do. 82, guys. 82. That's $7 above melt for a uncirculated. Look at the fields on this. Look at the cartwheel. Right, guys? $85 is for a circulated one. You're getting this one in mint condition. Guys, thanks, Evan. Today they canceled my work because of cold weather. Because you guys are getting, we're fighting against the silver market. You're getting the best deals right here. We should have 1 million people in my stream. No, I don't want any. I want 5 good people. That's all I need. I'll be happy with 5 good people. No one needs 1 million people. I don't know what those streams with 1,000 people in there. How can you read all the messages? How can you feel like that you are part of the group? I don't know how they do it. That's not my kind of stuff. Down here, congratulations. Got an empty spot out there. Guys, Casa de la Moneda, 1 ounce of silver uncirculated with some beautiful toning. Look at that color right there. 1979. Don, you are the man. Thank you for being here. You are truly a Don, a boss. That's what they put in front of like Catholic priest. Don Antonio, Don Peter, Don. That's his. So you are a Don. All right, 1979, guys. 1 ounce of silver. This is the una onza. This is the precursor of the Libertad. 78 to 1980, they were minted, and then they switched to the Libertad. Guys, this is cheap for this coin, guys. This have a high premium, especially in uncirculated condition. 1 ounce of pure silver, uncirculated. Pretty soon you will be paying $150 for them, then 175, and then 200. And you're gonna be like, I wish I got them when they were a 125. Guys, here go back to some regular numismatic. We're losing the habit of buying coins for numismatic purposes. We think now everything has to be gold and silver. What is silver, guys. I hate to break it to you, but it is a beautiful coin from Czechoslovakia. That used to be a country in Central Europe. That the two countries, the country divided, and so now we have the Czech Republic and the Slovakia Republic, two different countries. So this is a coin from a time that there was a country that was united, and now the country is divided. Isn't that a sad tale with no happy ending? There is 1/4 of an ounce of silver in it for those that care only about silver. 25 korun, 1954, from Czechoslovakia. This is 10 years anniversary from the end of the war in Czechoslovakia. It's beautiful coin, uncirculated. Again, the country no longer exists. Guys, 49 bucks. Guys, I almost did 149 again. Dang it. Here it is. Numismatic value, guys. Numismatic value. Uncirculated silver. Look at that rated edge. From a country that no longer exists. Guys, let's not forget why we are here. We are here for coins. We're here for numismatic value. We're here for coins that are hard to see, to find, and to see around. Downhill, when was last time you saw this coin anywhere? When was last time? The Velvet Divorce. Thank you, Henry. I did not know that word, but it makes, I think I heard that. Beautiful coin, Don. Thank you. You don't need to tell me. Maybe you saw one yesterday and you're like, oh, I have 50 of those. I'm like, what? The Velvet Divorce. Yes, sorry. I actually have friends both in the Czech Republic and in Slovakia, but they never like to talk about that for some reason. Guys, buy this one until I have them up. They already melt, what's it, 60 or 65? Vatican, guys. Vatican. This is a smallest country in the world with the lowest mintage of coins. 30,000 minted. What did I do here? Why did I do that? That's not 1994. This is 1996. 1996. I missed it by 2 years. Guys, pretty soon I need to go pee. Okay, I've been streaming for 5 hours and my bladder says, excuse me, hello, is anybody out there? I was like, yes, shut up for a second. I need to keep selling coins. All right, $61 melt. $61 melt, guys. This is crazy. I have not changed the price on these things. I've been selling them since the first day I was on one knot, only 30,000 minted. I buy them all the time. These are proof ultra cameo John Paul II. They now melt at $61. Right, they are over $100 each, 115 to $120. In MS68, they sell for $250. I'll do 75 for it, guys. This is Jesus' baptism by his cousin John the Baptist. Proof Ultra Cameo, $61 melt. Only 30,000 minted. Rare coin from 1996, Vatican. Come on, you like me. I'm rare. I'm beautiful. All right, what's next? Guys, I have two left of this. ASC proof. 250th anniversary of the United States Marine Corps. Only 100,000 minted with the Marine Corps privy. When they were released in 2025, they were sold out within 1 hour. Sold out within 1 hour on the US Mint website. They are in the bin. I have two left. About five. I only have two left. Marine. Let's see if it's still there. Maybe I sold them. I didn't notice. Two left. Here we go, guys. It's $230 on the gray sheet for this coin in original government package. $230 in OGP. That's what this is. OGP. It's the Privy Marine Corp Mint Mark, guys. 175. They sold out in 1 hour on the US Mint website. Comes with the COA and original box. $230 retail. Who wants Jean-Luc Picard from Star Trek? $2, 2022. Only 2,000 minted, 1 ounce of pure silver, highly collectible. Any Star Trek fan? Do you know any Star Trek fan that you can invite here to my humble stream? Make it so number one. What does that mean? Make it so number one. Ah, the P? To go P? No, I wish. I wish the Superman. So I have the only cool. Look at this one right here. I have this for sale. I'm surprised this did not sell yet. Bullion Plus original box. Look what I got in here, guys. This is a killer deal. Guys, I got Thor. All right. Look at that. Look at this one, guys. You see that? You see that? Right. See this is a perfect proof 10, which is in NGCX. Is the equivalent of a 70. Chibi, 1 ounce of silver, guys. You guys know what this is? This is part of the cape. From Thor 2 2013, the Dark World is the Thor Cape Cat original. Captain Picard said to Riker, what? And then, look at that. Do you see that over there? That is an actual piece from the 35 millimeter film, authentic 35 millimeter film right there. You see Thor and his girlfriend or whatever that is right there, cut out. You got both of them, guys. You got the coin, which is low mintage in perfect grade. You got the actual uh, Thor Cape Cut screen one, which was worn in the movie. This was worn in the movie, and you have the actual 35 millimeter film, both of them. Okay. Now when you bought this bullion plus boxes, you can either find just the coin graded, or just the coin with a piece of clothing, or the coin with the film and the piece of clothing. So this is the top of the top. All right. This will be you got a home run right here. Right. This one is also in the bin, and I'm surprised it's still there. Highly collectible piece. If you know anybody into Marvel movies and silver, I got it at 235 in the bin, guys. I'm gonna run it at 215 right now. That has a huge premium to it, guys. It comes with this original bullion box, the original cutout, and the original 35 millimeters movie clip, guys. This is highly collectible piece right here. The silver alone is 105 right now, 104. I have one in my safe as well. I bought two of these. Got this Avenger piece right here. When HTC coins said magic making them around, that is what Captain Pig. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Any foolproof mint sets. Are you talking about United States, Nicholas? United States proof sets? Yeah, softball. I only have one proof set, and I don't know if you're looking for silver because I don't do a lot of United States coin. Whenever I got United States coins, guys, I understand it because I bought a lot of other stuff, and unfortunately to me, there was some United States things in the middle. So this is a 2019 proof set right here. That's the only one I have, and again, that's an accident. I don't usually have stuff like that available, but here it goes. If you want it, I have it in the bin at 49. I do not care about it. I run it at 35. Here we go. All right. Well, you didn't specify that. You just said proof set. There are a lot of proof set that the United States made, but this is the only one I have. Gray sheet is $50 on this one, guys. $50 on this one. I'm running at 39, at 35. If anybody wants it. Sorry, probably you want to see what's inside, guys. COA in there. Here is the quarters, and here is the full set right there. $50 on gray sheet, guys. It's in the bin. If you want it for 35 today, you get it for 35. Copri, did you see silver going up even more for those silver dimes? 747 was the last time I checked. Gosh, that is crazy. How much was it when we started tonight? When we started this morning, not tonight. Here you got another Thor right here. I'm talking about the value of the yes, was 101. Actually, it was 100 when I started this morning. But yes, so the silver dimes. I was looking at the silver dime. That's what I've been selling, a lot of silver dimes tubes right here. 349, guys. They are $27 under melt. You're running it. You're running it. Says 50 in the bid. Are you selling it for 35? Yes. This one right here, Henry. This was what I have it in the bin at $49, which is the gray sheet price for it. Gray sheet is what I go for to see what the prices of United States coin is. So 35 is what I'm willing to sell it today. If anybody wants it, 35 is right there. Here we go. Yeah, 49 is the bin, Herman. Okay, if you go to my bin, if you go to my buy it now bin, that's the price you find in it, 49. I modified the price to run it live, which is 35 right now. Look what happened if no one buys it. Bing, that's the price that is listed right there. That's what you go if you change your mind. Let's say, oh man, I wish I bought it. I really want it. Now the stream is over. You go to my shop. Guess what you're gonna find? $49 for it. So I was giving you a better deal, like a special deal for the live stream. This is the Avenger 1 ounce collectible silver right there. This is 1 ounce. It's an actual coin. 2023 Marvel. It's about $150 piece in its original box. Here we go. $10 over mail, guys. $10 over mail. This is highly collectible. 2023 1 ounce of silver Thor. Retail at about $150. Yeah, but not at the price you probably want to buy them HTC coins. They're not dealer prices, because I had to buy them at dealer prices, so I cannot sell them at dealer prices. But look what I got. Very fine 38 extra, 1798 Mexico with the FM initial. Look at that. The guy is smiling at you and happy to see you. Look at that toning on it. Straight grade, guys. Straight grade areas from the 1700, guys. I'll do 275 on it if anybody wants it. Very fine. 1798 straight grade. Carlos or Carol the Fourth. This is a nice collectible piece. I would totally keep this one. I already have one graded like that. So you can have this one. I have a very fine 35 too right here. 1804, very fine 35. I can do 325 on this one. Let me know. These are gorgeous coin. I got one. No, I sold the other one. I might have some more raw ones. I don't know where would that be. Maybe here. Here's this one right there. This I think is chop mark, is it not? This is 1795. 1795. Can do 149 on this one, guys. 149 on this one. Arial for $149 from 1795, guys. 1795. Carlos the Fourth. Arial pillar coin, guys. Beautiful. Only 149 for it. 149 is a good price. I don't need to tell you it's a good price. You know it's a good price. Do I have another one? Oh, yes, I do. This is expensive though. 1785, even older with chop marks. Look at all these chop marks. There. Look at this pillar. All the chop marks right there. Another one. This is a beautiful chop mark right there. 1785. This is Carlos the Third. Look at all the chop marks right there on his head. Right there. This crown shaped one. This is nice one. I need 275 for this one. Do I need even to bother about running these coins? Anybody here interested at all? Chop marks, guys. Do I have any more areas? Whoa, what's up? Look at this. Look at this chop mark right there. That's cool one. Here's another one right there. Look at the edge on this thing. Have you ever seen an edge so beautiful kept in that like that? It's a great looking car. Look at the die crack right here, all around it. Jason, do you like this one? Look at that. Another chop marks right there. And an amazing die crack. It kind of goes all the way around. Look at that. 8 reals, guys, with the chop marks and a die crack. Both of them add premium and value to the coin. This is 1885 Mexico City. Let's do 145 on it. No, $11,000. 145. Sorry. Here we go. Check this out, guys. 1885 with chop marks on the other side, right there, and a huge die crack. Pretty, pretty. 1921 tone, 50 centavos, guys. 50 centavos. This is 72% silver. Mexico. If you're afraid of silver prices, buy smaller coins. Buy smaller fractional. Like this one I can do for $29. 1921. This coin is 105 years old. One of the early dates. Highly collectible. 50 centavos. Better date, or by the way, 1921 is a better date for the Mexican coins. You want it. Or maybe you don't. Okay, no one wants my beautiful Mexican coins. I'm so sad. I am so sad. What is this? Hidalgo coin. 1853 Hidalgo. Anybody here wants Mexico coins? Should I just forget about it and put them away? What are you guys looking for? What do you like to collect? What is your budget? We had a good start, then we had a slow time, then we had a good peak, and then we are going through another slow up and down, up and down. Not like the silver that keep going up. 1953, 5 pesos. This is the Hidalgo coin. It's a large coin. It's bigger than a Morgan, guys. This is 27.78 grams. Morgan is 26.73. Melt value is $67. I'm gonna do 65 on it, guys. $2 under melt. $2 under melt, guys, for the Hidalgo coin from 1953. Look at the details. He did not have much hair, but the few he has are nice there and strong. High, strong eagle. Nice, very nice feathers on it. Texas is in. It says, hey, did I hear $2 under melt? I am in. That's what Texas is thinking right now. Thank you, buddy. Guys, I'm going to run a giveaway. And I'm going to make a quick potty break because at 54, if you don't go often, you're going to get a bladder like a truck driver. Texas scooter. All right. Bag ready. Giveaway ready. Right. And now they say in Texas, I need to see a man about a horse. Be right back. Monello di un monello. All right, guys, I am back. So what's happened here? That's one of your saying, right? Texas. All right, what's up, hermano? Whoops, let my headlights on while I went out to that plane. Now my truck is dead. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, hermano. I guess I'll be sitting here for a while. Sunset is gone. Can any of you guys reach the coins? Thank you, Sunset. Yeah, reach it from the TV and get them. All right, what's going on here? Let's see, hermana. Yeah, yes, that's what. It's few sorry couldn't reach one. Yeah, try it. Dash. What? All right. Other than us trying to reach through the screen and steal your stuff. Yeah. Guys, you're already stealing it from me. You're buying it under mat. Isn't that stealing? If that's not stealing, tell me what stealing is. Certo che parlo italiano, io sono italiano, sono nato a Milano, sono cresciuto in Italia. I was 21 years old when I came to the States for the first time. I went to college here, I got a bachelor degree, a master degree, married my wife in Utah. I have 5 kids born in Utah. She's from Missouri. I'm from Italy. A marriage meant in heaven. Been married 25 years. I love her more today than I ever did before. She's my sweetheart. Biggest miracle in my life, my wife. You are in Utah. Yes, I went to BYU. Sorry, I know you're a UFU fan probably, but I went to BYU and that's where I met my wife. Gosh, baby King is here, guys. Hide your silver and your gold and your Rolexes and your Casios and everything. Kitty, congratulations on the giveaway. Gosh, how are you doing, buddy? No, funny story again. That's where I met my wife too. BYU. Herman, you are my hermano then. My son David, who is gonna stream tomorrow, is at BYU Provo right now. David is username is David underscore UP, I think. David underscore UP. That's my son. Let me see. He streams about once a week. He does a short stream. I pays for his schooling and he's trying to learn more about coins as he go by. And so I told you the best way to learn about coins is to buy and sell them. Here we go. That's him right there. David UP Coins. I just tagged him, guys. Click on his name. My son David went there. Which mission? He was in the Milan mission. Guys, tag David UP Coins. You see that I put the hashtag right there. Go there, follow him, bookmark his streams. He's a great kid. He's a great kid. Back right there, Milan mission. All right. So 2009, 2011, I was already here. I already live here. But I went to California to do mine. I left from Milan and I went to California. My son, on the other hand, left from. We live in Nauvoo, Herman. Have you ever heard of Nauvoo? That's where I am right now, streaming from. Yeah, Montana. So I live there. That's what I am right now. 1.5 block behind the temple. Yeah. And so yes, I got you, Ari. Anyway, so my son David is serving Milan and got back about a year ago, and now he's a BYU Pro. Great, great kid. He's dating a girl from that served the mission as well. Uh, well, I moved, so I went to I went to California on my mission, Sacramento. Then I went to BYU Provo undergraduate. Then I was recruited in the graduate program. Then I met my wife in the graduate program. We got married in the Provo Temple. I have 5 kids, all born in Utah. And then I worked for a nonprofit. I'm a geneticist for 10, 12 years. And then I started working for the church educational system. I was the institute director in Rome for 10 years. That's what I was. I've been collecting coins for 40 years. It's always been my passion. But I did all these other things. I traveled. So I was in Rome during the construction and the dedication of the Rome Temple. My office was actually on the Rome Temple Square. And then I during COVID they shut down everything. So we waited about a year, kind of trying to help whatever we could. And then I got hired as a microbiology teacher for a local college. We already own a home in Nauvoo, was our vacation home, but we loved the place so much. We wanted to kind of go to a quieter place, kind of do something else in life. So I came here, and in 2021 we moved back. So we had a home here since 2011 before we went to Italy, but now we had our home here as a full home. Still have 3 kids at home. One is in college and one lives in Iowa, married, and that's my life. That's my life in a nutshell. So now I'm a full professor in science. I still teach institute as a volunteer, and lots of things to do around here to serve and to help the community. But I'm focusing also on something that I've loved all my life. And I told my stake president, give me any call you want. But after working for 10 years full time for the church in Italy, I need some me time, and this is my me time. So I teach, I serve, I do anything I need to be done. But then is whenever I can, I do this. Wow, you actually built aircraft? like Boeing's and stuff, or 747, whatever it is. You guys build aircrafts, are both engineers. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly. I mean, Rome had 6.5 million people. Rome's at 6.5 million people. I was the bishop in Rome, guys. That's the title of the Pope. I was the bishop there, and my ward boundaries had 2.5 million people. Yeah, the bishop of Rome, right? I had, this guy think is the bishop of Rome. No, it was me. All right, anyway, but 2.5 million people in my ward boundaries. I should make some coins. No, as long as I buy it, I don't make coins. I buy coins. My younger son is a maintenance technician for SkyWest. Oh, that's under the umbrella of Delta. Just great. Is the coolest march and join them. That's a good business. Good. We need more engineers. You wanna see some fun coins, guys? Let's do a little bit of show and tell, and then we'll continue to where we are. I was adding your number in my phone today. I'm changing it to be sure. Yes, do it. It is my number, guys. This is my number, my email address for the coins, and my Instagram for the coins. But that's my personal phone number right there. You can text me. All right, that's my name right there. Right. Yeah, started with SkyWest before I got into Delta. Great place. Yeah, yeah. And then you were the only one with. Yeah, well, I don't know if I was the only one. There were other people in my congregation, but yes, let me show you some fun coins. This is one. This is part of some of the coins that I collect. And so let me show. This is show and tell. All right, you want to do some show and tell right now? Let me see. Let's put it right here. This one is going away. So I got. Here we go. So this is a Utah colorized $2 note. This is isn't that funny? This is an actual legal tender coin, authenticated, uncirculated legal tender. See, but is colorized for Utah. You got arches right there. You got the cougar right here. That's pretty cool. All right, that's one. Then I have got Mitt Romney. Believe in America, 1 ounces right there. Silver. Then I have, let's see, what is this? This is, I don't know what this is. What do I have it? This is about the Mississippi River. Never mind, this is nothing cool. This one right here is Illinois. Now, I don't, that's just Illinois, nothing cool there. I got better ones than this one. What is this? Oh, look at this one right here. How do you like this silver bullion? Isn't that cool? Look at that. I tried to grade it, but NGC didn't want to grade it. I think those are a bunch of apostate right there. But anyway. Right. Let's see. What else do I have? Look at this one right here. This is a Illinois. This is official 1974 Illinois medallion. All right. So this is just a Illinois medallion. Look what's on the other side. Recognize this stone right there? We got Abraham Lincoln right there. We got the Illinois tribe. So you see that stone right there? You guys recognize that? No, isn't that funny? But it is. Silver. That is silver. Let's see. What else do I have? Got a bar here. This is just Utah, and he got the Pioneers on it. 45th state. So I collect stuff like that. I mean, I got silver coin with the arches. But this is not even silver, I think. Anyway, that's a quarter. What else do I have in here? I haven't shown you the cool stuff yet. What is this? This is Dallas City, Iowa. Quarter. I have the same coin, but in bronze. Right there. And, oh, here they are. Here's the cool stuff. Well, I got Utah bar right there. Utah bar. This is 1 ounce silver. This is the Utah, the Beehive State. Look at that. 1 ounce. That's pretty cool. This one right here. St. George Temple, dedicated in 1877. Yep. Lots of similarities. Yeah. Do you see this one? Look at the toning on it. Let's look if there was. I just go around and I find them. I look at thousands of coins every month. I look them online. I go to any coin shop, pawn shops. Every time I find something, I'm looking. Guys, I'm kind of like, I don't want to be compared to that because I'm not that good, but I kind of want to be the Indiana Jones of coins. I do not like to sell coins everybody else has, unless, why do I have this many dimes? Okay, there is a lady in my congregation. She needed to pay some medical bills. She had a bunch of silver dimes. I say, let me buy them from you and I'll sell them. So that's why I got this stuff. But this stuff is common stuff. That's why I'm selling it under melt. It was mostly to help somebody. But I like to find things that no one else has. All right. Check this out right here. These are my two best pieces right there. This next one. So this is a set. I found this one in a bookstore, not even a coin shop. They had them. No, they're all Roosevelt. All Roosevelt, but I'm selling them under melt, like $25 under melt. Check this out. First meeting and dedication of the LEDS Conference Center in Utah. These are silver with and gold plated around it. And this guy, it was a bookstore, like you bought books, and he says, "Oh, we were moving shelf and we found this one under a shelf. We completely kind of, they didn't even know they had it. And yeah, they're like casino tokens. So they only made 21,000, I guess. This is 343. And they were made in 2000. So they are made of 9995 silver and 24 karat gold. I think it's gold plated. I'm assuming it is gold plated. But anyway, they both have their COAs. This is the price I got them for. That was the old price, $120. There is like $300 of silver in there alone. But that's the guys didn't know anything. It was a bookstore. Say, oh, I'll give you to whatever price is on here, and they was lost. They didn't even know they had it. And this is my last one. I'm sure you would. But this is my last one. I got this last summer in Utah. So Utah Centennial set. This is the Utah Centennial set. You probably saw this one. These are all silver bullion. Salt Lake Temple, Brigham Young right here. I don't know if I can get it out. Brigham Young, first governor. These are all silver ounces. Yes, I do have Italian coins, buddy. We're just doing a little bit of show and tell. So hang on a second. I'm almost done. This is the railroad from California to the East Coast that they met in Utah. And then there is a copper one right here that has the parks, the canyon, Bingham Canyon on it. Well, it's not what most of what I have. I actually don't have as many as I used to, but I do have, and there is some also in the bin, I think. But anyway, this is all my show and tell right there. So this is my whatever you wanna call it, Utah, Illinois pioneer history. I just whenever I find something that is relevant, I just throw it into that box. Someday I'm gonna do something about it. Yeah, that is a cool one. Yeah, I love Panama, Mexico, Cuba, but I cannot sell them here. Italian, Vatican, San Marino. So those are kind of like my areas, what I really like. I always buy those things because I know that they're rare. But anyway, let's do a giveaway to thank people for their patience to listen to me. Let's see what I can find for Italians. Now, hey Daryl, who was asking? Magic Pants, are you still here? Are you only asking for Italian, or are you also interested in Vatican and San Marino, which are not Italian, but they are minted by the Italian mint facility and they're found within Italy? Daryl, hey Daryl, I have a coin here that reminds me of you, the black hole. So let me show you one right here. They are commemorative, but I also have mint sets. And I also have some more commemorative in their original holders. Okay, so this is Italian Republic 1000 lire, low mintage with a swan on it. This is dedicated to an Italian philosopher named Eugenio Montale. This is 83.5% silver. I got this other coin, which is commemorative right here. Got to put him in a flip. This is proof. This is dedicated to Campanella, Tommaso Campanella, who was another philosopher, wrote a book called The City of the Sun. This coin is dedicated to him. It's a commemorative coin, very low mintage, I think about 20,000, 83.5% silver. This is a quote from that book. It was a utopistic reality, a utopistic town. Let me find a flip to put it in right here. This is absolutely gorgeous. That's an Italian coin right there. Another Italian coin that I have is I got a box here with Italian coins, so I'm just pulling them out. But I put them together with San Marino. I got some older Italian coins like this one right here. This is from the Italian kingdom. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III. The year is 1902. Is the second year that is the king. His father was killed in 1901. Was murdered by a fanatic anarchist during a parade. My grandmother actually happened to be there when she was 2 years old. My great grandmother, when that happened, she was in her arms of her mother, watching at the parade when the king was shot. That was Umberto the First. That is the son right there. 1902, 83.5% silver. That's another Italian coin right there. Let's see what else do I have right here. This is a great Italian coin, silver. In 2001, Italy switched to the euro because they joined the European community. So this coin commemorates the first issue of the lira, which was the Italian currency in 1946, and the last issue of the year in 2001. So you see there is lira 1 on both twice. That's because this is a reproduction or a restrike of the original coin from after World War II, the first lira of the Republic, and this again is the last lira. The coin is a coin to basically say goodbye to the lira as we enter the new euro generation. This is silver, only 50,000 minted. That's a great coin to have again because it signs the end of an era in numismatics. This guy right here, this big dude that looks kind of like me because he's big, is actually Gioacchino Rossini, one of the greatest musicians from the Italian tradition. And this is a commemorative proof coins for him. That's Italian. I got Alessandro Manzoni, one of the greatest author in Italy. He wrote the Betrothed book, or in Italian will be Promessi Sposi. Hey, Baki. Promessi Sposi, 1985. This is the first proof coin minted by Italy. There are no proof coins before 1985. So that is the first proof. I'm looking to see what else do I have. I have two of these, by the way, of the Alessandro Manzoni. Hey, Cujo. Guys, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. There are 4 degrees, minus 4 degrees outside. I'm not going to go outside. Not even if you put a gun on my head. I'm not going to move. I'm just gonna stay inside. So they cancel schools and work because of the cold weather, and so I've been streaming all day. It is another 19 minus 50 here. Where are you? Like in Siberia? What's going on? Oh, don't worry, Baki. You're good. Hey, there is a giveaway running now. I'll do another one after this. Magic Pants almost won, but Don here stole it from him. Like if you didn't win enough giveaway, guys. Giveaway number 47 running. I sold 36 coins and ran 47 giveaways. Yeah, in Texas is 83 degrees, guys. Is that where you are? Wisconsin. Wow. The 500 lire, like the Alessandro Manzoni one. So it depends if it's proof or not proof. But so this one is the betrothed Alessandro Manzoni. Promessi Sposi was the title of the book. It's a couple that wanted to get married, but the local mafia lord wanted the girl for itself, so he pays some people to go and forbid and threaten them to not marry them. This would have been the headdress back then when that she would have wore on her wedding day. The musician one. You want the musician one? This one right here, Gioacchino Rossini. All right. 500 lire. I'll tell you the mintage if you want to as well. I'll do 55 on it. This is proof, guys. Low mintage on all the proof coins from Italy. This is running 1992, Gioacchino Rossini. Let me tell you what the mintage is on that. I have a little tiny room on it. I can take something off. But guys, these coins are going up in value, especially because of the low mintage. Here is 1992, only year of mintage. The proof coin, guys, has only 9,000 minted and sells for $85. $85, only 9,000 minted. 83.5% silver, but it's very rare, guys. I'll do 49 on it. But, 55 was already a great deal. $85 retail, only 9,000 minted. $49 running. 83.5% silver. Melts at $42. Rare Italian coin. $42 of silver alone, guys. This is $7 over melt. $85 coin. Looks like you can buy anything. Yes. The one with the eagle. I don't remember an eagle. I did one with a swan. Is this one the one you're talking about, Don? Or you talking about the older ones, like this one, the 1906 with Imperial Eagle on it? Yes, all right. I'll do 35 on it. I forgot how much I paid for it. I probably have it for a long time. So if you want it, 35 bucks is more than fair. This is a 120 years old coin from the Italian kingdom. I'm not even gonna look at it if it's a key date or anything, but it's definitely a beautiful collectible coin right here. Hey, welcome back. Where did you go, Jenna? What? Downhill. Good pickup on that one. Thank you, buddy. So I got two Gioacchino Rossini. I got Business Strike, and I have a proof one for it. 45,000 minted in Business Strike. That's a $60 coin, and 85 for 9,000 minted in proof. The last coin was the swan, right? Where did I put it? It flew away, guys. I had a swan and it flew away. Is that this one? Yes, this one right there. Ah, the one with the silver eagle was an Italian coin. I have another silver eagle one. The one that I just sold, right? That was Italian Kingdom. Here is another Imperial Eagle right there. This is 1902, first year of mintage. I'll do 32 on this one. I think it's worth quite a bit more than that. But anyway, guys, here we go. 32 bucks. This is silver, 83.5% Italy. This is the Imperial Eagle 1902. That is the first year that King Vittorio Emanuele became a king. Our winner, Sunset Booty, for the what, third winning of the season. Texas, number 38. Thank you, buddy. Right. German coins. I do have German coins, World War II or more recent, but I cannot sell the one that have the forbidden symbol here. If you want them, Texas. I know I do not have any more of the old ones. The only eagles I have, the oldest one I have right now, will be from the Third Reich. Yeah, no, none of those. Yeah, I do have the spicy windmill, guys. If you want them, text me and I sell them to you. They're 90% silver, the 5 marks, and 62.5% silver for the 2 marks. I have both face values. If you want to get any windmill World War II Nazi coins, just text me right there, as well as Cuba. Uh, German states. So you're still talking about Imperial Germany. No, I don't have anything that old anymore. I only I have more recent Germans. See, like this one right here. This is a beautiful collectible coin. I think you bought one yesterday of this one. This is the archaeological, no, Wednesday. The Archaeological Institute. 150 years of Germany Archaeological Institute. Yeah, you got this one the other day, guys. This is absolutely gorgeous. Uncirculated commemorative silver from Germany. 62.5% silver. If anybody wants it, it's running right now. Guys, silver is 104 an ounce. The market is closed. Right, no one. I love this. This is all songs from the 80s, guys. All music from the 80s. Try to have a little. This is try to be a PG type of stream, you know. Although once in a while something comes out from my mouth that should not be said, but I repent quick. My wife sometimes is here and she lovely told me you should have not said that, and she's always right. So I'm trying to be better. You haven't even thought about it. You're a young pop. Always are, yeah. Women are always right, and even when they're wrong, they're always right. No, that's what the guy wrote. I'm reading the chat. Where are you guys going? Silver anglers, 35 for the eagle for the German coin. Is that what we're talking about right here? For this one right here. Silver Wranglers. And oh, you 35 is your age. Sorry, 35. Yeah, you're young pop. I was thinking coins. I always think coins around here. All right. I need some more flips. Let me see. Let me hold on a second. There's some more flips. You going to the temple? You're coming with me to do stealing. What time? What time is it? It's 5:20. The session's at 6. All right. I forgot completely about it. I knew it. I knew it. Guys, I have a date with my beautiful wife. So, yes, it was $100 cheaper. Guys, anything that you see that you want me to run, guys, this is my last offer for this. 1 ounce of what, George Grips? 1 ounce of what? I don't see any 1 ounces. I mean, this one for the Libertad or for the Una Onza right there? Yes, this is my last offer, all right, on this Ross. When I'm gonna stream next, I'm going to adjust the price to the new silver prices, all right? So dimes melt at 747 an ounce. Okay, guys, I'm about to close the stream. I need to be going. 747 is what one dimes melt at. There are 50 of them in this roll. The melt value is $373.50. Okay, I have a bunch of them right there. They melt at $373.50 a piece, and I'm running them at 349. So do the math. That is minus 349. That's a saving of $24.50. That's under melt. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna run the first one and then I'm gonna close the stream. If I sell a few of them, I'll sell them. But next time, don't expect me to do them at 349. That's way under melt right now. Almost $25 under melt. Think about it. You're getting $25 of free silver right here. This is one roll of 50 silver dimes, guys. No one wants them. They won't be at that price on Monday when I stream again. Yeah, we're actually going out, but we're only going to a block and a half from where we live. And we probably drive because the guy said, "Do you have a home date with your wife, or are you going out in this Arctic weather?" Yeah, we'll drive there. We'll drive there, and it's only a block and a half. But yeah, usually we walk, and it's part of the day, but not today. I am not. She could do it probably, but I'm not man enough to do it. She knows. I'll say I will cry all the way there, and she does not want to hear me doing that. No, we're going to the temple. That's where we're going. We're going to do a session at the temple. Friday night is our Friday night date at the temple. Yeah, it's only a block and a half. We should go, guys. I have this hot Ethiopian coin right here. It's 999 silver, Ethiopia, 1972, low mintage. It's $140 raw, guys. $140 raw. Ethiopia 999 silver 1972 graded. This is highly collectible. Look how beautiful it is. All right, guys. I think unless you have anything else you want me to do, I am going to close it right here. Appreciate everybody being here. Shoot a little. Yes. Okay, sunset. Henry, awesome. I live in Bountiful. I also work at the Bountiful Temple on Tuesday. Oh, cool for you, buddy. Cool for you. We love the Bountiful Temple. We went there for a wedding of a friend of ours. So two weddings. Did my brother? Your brother got married there, but also the I'm talking about the Jake and Tedra. Oh yeah, you're right. Jake and Tedra were there. Yeah, love that temple. Beautiful. And I think no, never mind. No, isn't that wasn't who was living up there? The Woods maybe came from there. I live a few blocks from the Syracuse Temple. Cool. That's Herman. Syracuse Temple. That remind me again. What state is that? Syracuse. I think it's still Utah. Is that Utah? Yeah, it is Utah. It's a brand new one. Tierran, Utah. Do you know what Tierran, Utah is, Jenna? Is that county? I've heard of the Syracuse something. Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry, I really need to get going. Love all of you. And thank you again for being here. This has been fun. This has been fun. Right? So text me if you need anything. You saw something you wanted. I can add it to your bag before I ship it. I will ship everything tomorrow morning, so I need to get a message from you tonight, okay, before I pack everything. But if you already have shipping and you want something, especially the forbidden coin, if you know what I'm talking about, then text me, all right? Or write me a message. And all right, good night, everybody. Let me rate somebody. And I have a stream planned for Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but maybe no, maybe yes. Who knows? It's been nice to be inside the house. So I'm going. Let's raise Stickmo. He's a cool kid. Let's do that. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Yes, we'll have a great session.